Hi again, everybody. It is time for another exciting week of Tower of Cash, where the debut week really went out on a good note because all of the cash we won, including $2.3 million on Friday, come out to over $20 million. That is an insane amount of money. So let's see if we can do better this week. Let's start it on a good note with number 6. So let's see if we can start on the right note. We'll do the left window, and there we find lose 50. But guess what? Nothing happens. We would have added a 1, which still would not do anything much. 18. Next. Gonna do the left window, and there we find $8. Next, we'll do number 20. And we will do the left window. There we find $1. Side. $9. Number 7. And we're going to do the right window. And there we see $4,000. The other one, $2,000. We're going to do number 13 to close out the first round. And on the left, we see nothing. Other side, $33,000. Okay, so over $4,000 is what we have right now. We're going to go to 16. Let's do the right window. And there we find add a 0. And we would have added 50% of that number. So we'll do number 2. We could still get $1 million, although we won't get anywhere near like we did on Thursday last week. The right side, $4. The other one, we're going to do 15. Let's do the right side. There we find $16,000. On the other side, $500,000. $500,000. Number 10. We'll do the right side, and there we find the game over card. It's all over on the second round. So we finished the first episode of the week with $56,094. Yep, that blank card would not do any justice. So $56,094 again is our total for today. Hi everybody, it is time for our Tuesday episode of Tower of Cash. Yesterday we won $56,094 after we were forced out by the game over card. doesn't happen again today. We're going to do number 4 to start. And we will do the left window first. What does that have? Random 4. So it's giving us $100,095. Otherwise, we would have had absolutely nothing at all. Number 17 will go up to next. We are off on a good note. On the right side, we now have to give back half. Otherwise, random 2. Let's go up to the top. We'll do the left. What's there? $33,000. On the other side, nothing. The million, add 0, add a 1. It's all there, ready for us. Number 10. We're going to do the right side. And there we find lose quarter. Other side, would have got nothing. Last floor of this round, number 3. We'll do the left window. There we find lose 75%. We're now down to $15,000. Otherwise, we would have had $250,000. That is just painful. Number 9. As we're not quitting this early, let's do the right window. Nothing. Other side, would have added 25%. Number 16. We will do the right side now. And there we find add a 1. Let's go down to number 2. And we are going to do the right side. There we see 16 bucks. Other side. Added 75%. Number 14. We're going to do the left side. There we find double.
I think I saw 125,000 was the better decision, but
that's all right. $231,176. The added 0 is also still out there, so we could still win $2.3 million. We'll do the left window, but I should also keep in mind that lose everything is still out there. There's $2, but yeah, here's what's left. Game over card is still out there. The lose everything is still out there. We need to avoid those. We'll do number 19. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? $66,000 on the other side. $8. And we're going to do number 5. Go all the way down to number 5. We're going to do the right side. What do we find there? $1. On the other side. So we're getting close to 300K. Let's see what number 12 has in store. And let's hope it's good. We'll do the left window. What do we find? $16,000. Otherwise, nothing happens. So at this point, there's just one blank card left. The X level is still out there. The game over card is still out there. 15. We need to avoid that game over card. And on the right side, there's the X level. So it took off floor 1, which had $64 and add a 0. So that's what floor 1 had. Otherwise, all right. So that ended the round early. So number 11. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? $500,000. Left side, we will have going to go up to 18. So we can no longer add percentages of our money because they're all out of play. Number 6. But we are in a good position so far. And on the left side, 4,000. Another one. We would have lost all of it. $817,183 is what we have so far. That game over card is still up there. We need to avoid it. The rest of them will be cash. On the left side, 2,000. Other side, 32. Right. If it's in 13, then we know it's going to be in number 7. Unless we find it on the right side. And we did. So we finished with $819,183 today. Did much better than we did yesterday. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other $125. And the $250 and $8,000 are the only two remaining on the boards. We'll go ahead and open up floor 7 and there they are. So $819,183 did pretty good. But we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. Till then, thanks for watching. Hello again. It is time for Wednesday here on the Tower of Cash. So, yesterday we won $819,183 after once again being forced off by the game over card on the second to last pick of these floors. Speaking of picks, we're going to start with number 8 since we're in the middle of the week. And we're going to do the right side. What do we see? Adding 1 to That's great. Get the deductions out early. And that game over card getting out early would be nice too. What about left side 16? 66,000. Next. Let's do the left side. What do we see there? 250,000. We are doing great. Let's go down to number 3. We're going to do the right side this time, and we find the other side, $64. Last pick of the first round, 13. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? 1 side, and 4. Better. Okay, so we finished the first round with $316,090. We're going to do number 4 and see if we can do better. We'll do the right side. There we find. Take a random level out of play. And in fact, that was actually a good choice because it just opened up number 1, which had lose a quarter and lose all of our money. So all of the deductions are out of play. So that was actually a really good pick. And boy, am I happy. But what about on the other side? $8. So we no longer have to worry about losing our money. The only thing we can worry about now is hitting the game over card. Other than that, we're just going to be racking up cash. Let's do the right side, number 15. 19, and we find $60. What about the other side? $8,000. We're going to do number 5. And also, those blank cards are still out there, too. On the left side, $125,000. Let's do number 10. We'll do the right side, and what do we see? Nothing. On the other side, would have added a 0. We would have had $4.4 million. Missed out on that opportunity. 14. We're gonna do the left side. What do we see? $1. Otherwise, we're gonna have $1 million. Number 9. Let's do the left side. $2. Okay. So nothing much has changed other than about $3. We will open the right side next. What do we see? 16,000 on the other side. No. We are in good shape so far. Let's do number 2. Okay. And we're going to open the right side. What do we see? We add half of our money back. Otherwise, we have $33,000. So we could hit the million if we play this correctly. We'll go up to 17 now. And let's hope for the best. On the left side, we find $4,000. What about on the other side? The game over time. So we can no longer get deducted. We can just add on. So we're going to play all the way and see how much we get. Left side is $7,000. We'll do 19. I'll no longer have to worry about losing money or being forced to end the game because now I've eliminated all of those. On the right side, 19, we add 75%. Let's do number 12. The double the money card is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Is it on the left at number 12? No. What about the right? $500,000. Well, we still have a good amount of money. Number 6. Let's do the right side. We find other side. There's the $2 floors remain. We'll do 18. And we'll do the left side. There we find bucks other side. So that leaves my lucky number for last. I decided to save the best for last. So that means one will have 32, the other will have 125. $32. So we finish with $1,208,944. I'd say that was a much better game than yesterday. And we keep that tomorrow. Well, tune in to find out. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Alright, it is time for Tower of Cash Thursday. As yesterday, we won over $1.2 million in cash. Let's see if we can do better this week. We're going to start off at number 9 this time. And the left window. What do we see? $1. That's a start. Number Let's try the right-hand side. $2. Other side. The game over card. How about that? We still need to worry about those deductions, though. So let's see what the left side number 5 has. $41. On the other side, 64. Now we're on the right track. Let's hope my lucky number is lucky to me. On the right-hand side, $30 on the other side. And next, we'll do number 20, the last level of this first round. We're going to do the left side. How about the other side? Would have lost 25%. After this first round. We are doing good. Let's go down to number 1. We're going to do the left side first. And what do we see? Lose all of it. Otherwise, we would have added a 0 to it. We would have had $2.5 million. Yikes. But all is not lost. The million, $500,000, all these big money amounts are all still up there. These are what we need to worry about. Lose 50, lose 75. Yeah, those are the only two that we need to worry about. But if we want to hit those now, this would be the best time. So 18, we'll do the left side. And what do we find? Random 3, so it added $3,361 to the total. Otherwise, we would have had $125. Okay. Number 3 we'll do next. And we're going to do the right side. There we find. Now, what about the other side? $500. And then we're going to do 14. Let's do the left side. There we find. Random level. So I believe it eliminated floor 2, which would have added half of our money and would have given us a random value. So that's what it eliminated. And on the other side, we would have lost half of our money. Made a great choice there. 13. Let's do the right side. What do we see? Add a 1 on the other side. So, 7. And we're going to do the right side. We have $8. Other one, $4,000. And we're going to do number 12 to close out this round. And we're going to open the right side. There we find $500,000. Number 16. We got over $500,000 right now. Before we open the card, the lose 75 is still out there. Other than that, we don't have to worry much because we'd just be adding on money. On the left window, we find we double our money. Nice. So we can just add on to it from there. Let's do the right side, floor number 6. And there's $1 million. Up to number 21. We will do the right side now. There we find. Other side, $125,000. Number 8. Let's go down to that. We will do the left side. And there we find $1,000 on the other side. Right now we have $2,027,738. Sorry. Number 10. Let's do the right side, and there we find 8,000. Other side, $16. We got 3 floors left to pick. We'll go down to number 4 and do the left side. What do we find? 16,000 on the other side. So, remaining cards, add 75%, $250, 2,000, and nothing. Let's see if floor 15 has that plus 75%. On the right side, no. What about the left? Nothing. Okay. So, last floor. Either we'll be adding 75% of the money or getting just $250. Let's take a look at the left side, and we find $250. Last side. So, we finished today with $2,053,988. That is actually much more, actually more than double than what we won yesterday. But there, of course, a lot more going on. We'll see if we can do it tomorrow. So until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Alright, hi again everybody. It is time to close out our second week of the Tower of Cash program. So far from yesterday's show, we won over $2 million. It'd be great if we win more, but let's see if that happens. And since this is episode 10, we're going to start with that. We're going to do the left window. What do we find there? Add 25% of nothing. We should have chosen the other side. That would have a great start. Number 21. Let's do the right side. What do we find there? $1 million! There we go. Number 5. Let's do left. What do we see there? Nothing. On the other side, we're taking a random level out of play. That's a great thing. 17, we go to next. What's on the right side? $125. Next, we'll go to 14. Just a couple more levels down. Let's do the left side. What do we see there? $125,000. $1,125,125. That's what we have so far. Let's continue to number 16. All the deductions in the game over card are all still there. We need to steer away from those. Let's see what's on the left side. Random 3. On the other side, $64. Now let's see if we can double that money. Let's go to number 2. We're going to do the right side. What do we see there? $250. On the other side, $16,000. Number 12 we'll do next. We will do the left side. What do we find there? Double money! On the other side, so the lose half is gone, but still that game over card and lose all of it is still there. Let's hope it's now on the right side of number 8. And it's a random 4. On the other side, just $4. So, we have $2.3 million. The this is more than what we won last week. But we have the nerves to keep going, so we're going to do that with number 4. On the left side, we find $250,000. So, lose a quarter and 3 quarters are still there in that game over card. We need to avoid it. Let's see what's on the right side of number 6. There's the game over card, but $2,556,216 is the final value from today's show. So we won a lot more than we did last week. Well, not last week, but we won more than what we did yesterday, and I'm very pleased with it. And we'll open up the other one, and there's $2,000. So, when we add up everything from this week, we won $6,694,425. Certainly a lot less than last week. Next week will be better, but we'll find out. So until then, thanks for watching, and have a great weekend. All right, welcome again to Tower of Cash. It is time to start our Thanksgiving week here on the program, where last week we won almost $6.7 million. We'll see if we can achieve something similar or better. Let's start with number 11, because this is episode 11. Why don't we start with that? And we'll do the right-hand side. And what do we find? Down to number 4. We will do the left side. There we find $16,000, and on the other side, $4. Very good so far. Let's go up to the top at 21. We will do the right side now. There we find $8,000. On the other side, nothing at all. Next, we'll do number 6. We'll go to the right side. What do we see? $1,000. And on the other side, would have lost everything. That is great. But again, let's keep in mind that game over card is still there along with the other deductions. What's on the right side? 13. Double our money. On the other side, we would have gotten just $2. Okay, that was a good first round, but that game over card is still hiding somewhere. The million is still out there too. Number 20 left. Lost 75% of it. We would have added a 1. That would have gotten us to $100,000. That would have put us at 6 figures. Let's go down to number 2. And we will do the left side. $4,000, and on the other side, $125,000. Yikes. Let's go up to number 18 now. And we will do the right-hand side. What do we see? The game over card on the second round. So that means we finished today with $16,563. Yeah, not too much, but at least we'll see if we can win more tomorrow. Let's open up the other one. That was the add a 0. Yikes. We'll go ahead and go down to the lobby, and we'll go and reveal the rest of the board. That is the game. So, didn't do too well this time, but maybe next time. We'll see you tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Tuesday of Tower of cash. Yesterday we won a little over $16,500 after revealing the game over card. Well, let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start it with number 12, because of course that is this episode number today. We'll do the right side first. There we see nothing. What were we supposed to get? Nothing at all. So a blank floor already. So let's go up to number 20 next. And this time we'll do the left side. What's there? $66,000 on the other side. Next, let's go down to number 6. Let's do the right side. There we find $8,000. Other side, $1,000. For 74 grand, we are in a good position so far. Let's do the right side next. There we see. Add 75%. Otherwise, we got $129,500 right now. Let's go down to number 4. Open up the left side. We could have but that lose everything and that game over card are all still there. Let's do my lucky number next. Lucky number 11. We'll do the left side. What do we see? Lose 25%. Otherwise, we could double money. Up to the top we go. We're going to do the left side. And what do we find? $250,000. That million is also still out there for the taking. Let's hope 13 has it on the left side. And no. $16,000. Number 2 to close out round 2. And we'll do the right side, and there we find $4 on the other side, and a 0, which will give us $3.4. But we're not stopping here. We're going to go up to number 18, and we're going to do the right side. There we find $1. On the other side, $100. Next, we'll do number 5. We're going to do the left. There we see. Taking a random level out of play. I don't know why it seems to always pick the first available level. Because every time I seem to reveal that card, it picks the first available level. If it's level 1 is still on the board, then it just opens that up. So there it had $125 and $500,000. Both of those are out of play. The million is still up there, though, which is good. We could still lose half or even all of our money, and that game over card is also still out there. But is it on the other side? No. Random 2 is. Okay. So, let's go to number 8 and close out the round. We'll do the right side. There we find the game over card. But here's the good thing, though. We finished the day with $347,191. So much better than yesterday. And with the other one, it had $2,000. So that is the game. Let's show the rest of the board. So, did much better than last time, but can we do better? Find out tomorrow. Until then, hello, everybody, and it is the middle of the week here on Tower of Cash, where yesterday we won $347,191 as Thanksgiving is tomorrow. We'll see if we can get some money so they can spend it on the Thanksgiving feast. But we'll see. Number 12. We'll start with, although I would have selected 13, but I'll do that next anyway. On the left side, we have $1 million. What a start. Now we'll go back to 13. We'll do the right side, and we get $500,000. We are off to a great start. Now we're going to go down to number 3. We will do the left side now, and there we find add a. Look at that, $11.5 million. That is a great way to start. However, those deductions are out there. Let's do the right side. There we find we go, and we're going to go to the left, and there we see random look at that total, $11.5 million. I think that's the biggest round 1 total I think we've had. That is just amazing. To number 5 we go. We're going to keep on going. Let's do the left side. What do we see? Blank. On the other side, $66,000. Alright, lucky 11. Don't fail me now. And we'll do the left side. And what do we find? Add half of it. We'll go up to number 19 next. We will do the left side again. There we find. On the other side, just $2. But again, that's not a lot of money. We'll finish it with number 1 at the very bottom. We're going to do the right side now. What do we see there? Add 25% on the other side again. Look at that unbelievable total. It's quite a tough decision as to whether I should continue or not. But here's a look at the rest of the board. The lose everything, 75%, 50% are still out there. This is the biggest total that I think we have ever racked up on this program. But you know what? Considering how huge this is, we're out of here. And look at that. There's the rest of the board. $21,528,528. That is an unbelievable total. My goodness. But let's see if we can repeat it tomorrow. That would be amazing. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Hello again, everybody. We hope you are having a great Thanksgiving so far, especially if you watched the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And we are now ready to continue with our Tower of Chaos extravaganza for our 4th day this week, where yesterday we won an inconceivable $21.5 million. But let's see if we can make that happen again. We'll start it with number 14, because we were supposed to start it with 13 last time, but I picked the level below it, below 13. But boy, was that a great move. Let's see what the right side of 14's got to start us. $250. We're going to go to number 6 next. And we will do the left window. What do we find there? $8,000. What could we have gotten? $33,000. That's what we would have gotten. Next up, number 20. Let's do the right side again. What do we find there? $4. On the other side, just $1. Down to number 2 we go. So, let's see what the right side's got. Random 4 on the other side. Random love removal. That would have ended the round early. Number 8. Go up to end the round. We'll do the left side this time. What do we see there? Black. On the other side, $500,000. So, got 28,952 right now, but of course we're not stopping there. We're going to go up to number 18, open the left side, and get to the We're down the other one. Let's do number 10 next. We're going to open the right side. What do we see? Nothing. What about the other side? $1 million. That is honestly... You know, when I see a lot of these game shows, you know, when a contestant comes on and wins the top prize, the next one does even worse. Or the next day's show, it's even worse in winnings. From what I've seen. Let's open the left side number 4. We had 25% of the money, and again, we don't have to worry about that now. All those deductions, however, are still up there. We still have to worry about those. So, up to number 16 we go. We'll go to the right side, and what do we see? $66,000. That puts us at 6 figures now. We're over $102,000 in total winnings right now. Let's do the left side next. What do we see? Random 2. What about the left side? We would have added 3 quarters of our Up we go to 17. Let's do the left. There we find $4,000. On the other side, just $8. We are doing good. Otherwise. Down to number 5. Let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. And I believe there is just 1 blank card left. And we could have added a 0 onto that. So, however, we still have a chance of winning $1 million here. Because that's if we open up the add a 1 card. Is it on the right side, number 7? Yes! There it is! Now, we need to avoid the rest of these deductions. Let's see what the left side number 11 has. Lose 75%. On the other side, we will double $2 million. But we're not ending it this early. We'll go to number 3 now. Open the left side. And there's the last blank card. And we would have added $125,000. Now again, lose 50 and a lose 100 still out there. We have $276,748 $298 right now. And now we have $292,000. Otherwise, we would have added $125 on that. Let's see what's up at the top. We'll do the right side. What do we find? $64. What else will we find? A random value. And we will go all the way down to the bottom at number 1. Although I would save this level for last, but I'm not going to. Let's take a look at the left window and see what's there. We lost it all. On the other side, back to okay, well, we can still get $250,000 back. So I think the amount of cash winnings we could do is $252,016. Let's open the right side, number 9, and now we lost 9. Yeah. But at least that was a good time to get that lose 50% out of the way when you have no money. So now that all the deductions are done, at least we'll be walking out of here with something. 2,000, random 1. So that means 419, the last one, I'll either be walking out with $4,000 or $250,000. So it'll either be $252,000 or $4,000 on the left side of 19, and it's going to be $252,000. So while we did not do better, not even close to doing better than last time, we still walk out of here with over $4,000. So, thank you for watching, and be sure to join us tomorrow as we close out the week with Black Friday Friends. Until then, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your Thanksgiving, and have a great day. Hello again, folks, and it is time for Black Friday here on Tower of Cash. Earlier this week on Wednesday, we won an incredible $21.5 million, and yesterday we won just $252,000. But let's see if we can do better this week. We'll start with number 15, the number of today's episode. And we are going to open the right-hand side first. There we find $1. On the other side, it's just $4. So next we will do number 1. And we will do the left side. There we find $1 million on the other side. Alright. Now we just need to avoid the deductions. We find add a 0, that'll put us at $10 million. If it's behind left side number 8, nope. On the other side, $34,000. That was a much better choice. 16 we'll go to next. We're going to open the right side. What do we see there? Round 2 on the other side. We would have lost that. We need to avoid the remaining deductions and the game over card. Let's take a look at the right side, number 6. Nothing. On the other side, $250. So we finished the first round with $1,489,000. Oh, $1,489,000. That's the correct amount. We will continue right below number 5. And we will open the left side. What's there? $8. On the other side, we would have lost 3/4 of it. 11, lucky 11. That lose everything is still up there. We need to avoid it. Left side 11. Right hand side, $66,000. Next, let's do 18. The double the money card is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Left side 18, 8,000. On the other side, half. Let's do 4. So I think definitely from all the amounts we've won so far this week, we've set a new weekly record. Let's do the right-hand side number 4, and there is the game over. We're definitely going to be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash. 1 million. So we'll definitely be walking out of here with a whole lot of spending cash with $1,008,497. And when I add that to the other amounts we have won so far this week, the grand total for this week comes out to $23,187,779, which, as I just mentioned, sets a new weekly record. But we will see if we can accomplish similar amounts like that next week. Well, let's go ahead and open up the other side of the board, and that is the game. So, let's take a look at the rest of the board. There it is. So, I'm not sure what to do. Software, something like that. I mean, with the $1 million they have right here, along with the other stuff we achieved this week, the possibilities are endless. Well, thank you for joining us this week. We hope you had a great time. And be sure to join us again next week to see if we can do better than this and maybe try to do another weekly record. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. Hey everybody, and welcome to another exciting week of Tower of Cash. So, hope you all had a great Thanksgiving as we get ready to head into December. We're actually going to start with number 16 this time. And let's do the left-hand side. And what do we find there? At 75% of absolutely nothing. We would have had $1 million right out of the gate. Yikes. Wow. What a way to start off 2024. Well, what a way to start off 2024. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are suspending normal programming because of an ongoing severe weather event across the eastern seaboard of the United States here. So, this is an absolutely insane severe weather event that's ongoing right now. Well, so this has definitely been quite a day today, folks. We are going to suspend normal programming here on our. So we're going to suspend normal programming here on the Playfield TV network so we can bring you the latest on this ongoing severe weather outbreak in the eastern United States. I probably need to pull up other states. Honestly, I don't think they're even getting a chance here. Boy, I have not even gone back on WETA Classical yet. This is nuts. Now what? Is that the same thing? I need to see if there's any similarities before I do this one. Yep, that's new to me. Look at this. My God. Yes, I am on. We are on the air right now. Oh. Okay, I think that's finally it. I guess I spoke too soon.
These at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour. Source radar indicated impact. Locations of going down. Remain alert for multiple tornadoes. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. On the tornado, they always want to see the base sourcing central and a sturdy structure. Extreme winds may blow down trees, and other buildings. The encounter has structure of the small test. Staying away from those days line to the region of the damaging winds can be generated. But tornado one remains until 60% for remaining until 90% for thunderstorm warning issued till 3 p.m. counties in North Carolina, Davidson, Gilbert, and Leno.
I guess MLS is waiting on the one for so I think that might be the case. No, it's another copy of one of the warnings they already got. So, but my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely hectic. It just got started yesterday, and now look where we are today. It's absolutely crazy how this is going right now. So, considering how hectic this is, we are going to be suspending our usual operations while we cover this insane event. My goodness, I have been, up for a while. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh boy, you're worried for Georgetown and Emory. This is absolutely insane. Now that's rainfall in early January advanced. I've been trying to go back on stuff for a while. I didn't get that far.
Eastern Standard Time. Source indicating rotation. So it was complicated observing both people will be having for the damage of the room. It goes over it's likely the speed of the storm will be here. when they nearly correspond to those who still make people are getting international weather survey in Virginia. Flooding caused by extensive rainfall is expected. The areas affected include central North Carolina, including Kentucky, as well as Virginia, including the following independent cities: Bedford, Campbell, Charlotte, Pittsburghville, city of Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. Bedford weather conditions on City Hill 7 a.m. Wednesday. Impact flooding of rivers, and other low-lying and flood locations for occurrence. Additional details and 26 years. Double radar and automated rain gauges will be fitted going forward expected to begin building in the lower central. 8 meters, 1.5 inches of rain. Additional rainfall amount in 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warm areas. In some locations, there's a experience flooding include Lewisburg, Danville, Mount Dispatch, and Danville. And kind of now will be a critical sensible weather equivalence forecast for a sun will be over the middle of the
I'm just gonna end that recording there and see what happens next. My God, that thing was, I had that thing recorded for like, what, 15 minutes? So long. My God, that thing was like going so long, I couldn't even speak. That so insane. Oh boy, now we just wait and see what happens next. Let's see what's going on in, let's see, we got the entry figure. Oh my gosh. No, I need to take the best. Okay. There's still a lot of stuff that we put in. That doesn't even include WALK. The San Francisco ones again literally missed because of this. I can't even go back on Fresno too. I don't even know if they will. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. This was supposed to be a Monday, Tuesday test compilation. This was supposed to be a Monday test compilation. And now look what it's become. It's become East Coast Chaos 17. The 17th episode of the series. And it's now over three hours long.
For the following Virginia, flooding caused by a test of rainfall is expected. The areas affected include the 14th of the including the following counties, and Charlesville, Virginia, the city of Central Virginia, until Missouri, the city of University, the city of EAS, and Criminal, where they get it up their stores, but I see it with the conditions, rivers, basically the rate is the big juice fields, Cats are going forward to make the big way. Here's the warm area source. Keep moving life. It's likely the small big streets. I think the getting fallen. One of the streets in Sugar confirming the species several experience. And police are what's the funny and then the vegetarian is it all links. The down will be with the general safety flag similar. Some ground where they usually most the killing vehicle. Before you know what we were slow and there's a cop vehicle, but into anything game. They damage is unlikely. The dangerous storm will be in the residential thunderstorms include the windows the winds will and kill the room on the lower floor keeping your outdoors in the living room in the vehicle. You must get closer to substantial shelter and protect yourself from floating debris. Thunderstorms extendable uppers and tornadoes and widespread damage. Do not wait to see as you become well. The perfect time to secure the room on the lower floor of the building. The reading by tornado may until 15 p.m. for the following Sunday. Northwest Florida.
And we actually do not need MLS for this one. Oh, come on.
Central Carolina, counties, gas the global counties, cities, Amherst, Appomattox, Bedford, Campbell, New York, the city of Danville, the city of Lynchburg, Halifax, and Pennsylvania. Impacts of the flooding of rivers, streams, and other local occasions is even more occurring. Additional details into 26 p.m. Don't prepare for gauges indicate calculation. Flooding is more expected in the warning. Basically, the one thing is a working at moment. The two gauges are possible in the warm area. Some gauges are clear.
Well, oh my God. This is nuts. I am not getting Oh my God. Yeah, this thing's already over 3 hours long. Might be approaching being 4 hours already. Yeah, it's already approaching 4 hours. My God.
Southeastern events is a statement from the weather service. These are three people that follow and jump in Virginia. And are you? So, talking again in Charlotte. 12 morning effects until 7 a.m. Wednesday. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall different figures. The areas affected include portions of central and south-central Virginia, including the following counties in central Virginia, Chicago, and central Virginia, Charlotte, and weather conditions are expected until 7 a.m. Wednesday. Impact flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying locations discriminatory burning. Additional detail, Document radar indicated heavy rain with a force of flooding, ongoing or expected that's drilling in the Warden area. It's from 0.5 and 1 range that's smaller. Additional rainfall amount of 1 to 2.5 meters are possible in the Warden area. Some locations that will experience flooding include flooding and South Boston, the capital, Halifax, County, Charlotte, Gwinnett, and www.weather.com/mark
We did that one live, so you can skip all that. So we can skip all that. Oh my goodness, folks. Wow, this is a long video. Are we gonna break 5 hours of this monster? Or better, I don't even know if I've been able to render this. Holy crap. Am I even going to be able to render all this? Am I going to be able to effectively export all of these? I wonder how much space is left on this, considering how much stuff I... Wait, it was screen recording the whole time? I didn't know this thing was still screen recording. I still have stuff to put in. I still got stuff to put in here. Oh, this was the first report. I still have a... Oh my god! I still have a ton of stuff to put in here. My God, that was like 10 minutes long. Again, Effingham, no, we got that 7-0. So, oh my God. That recording was 46 minutes long. Yeah, I don't. Delete. Delete. I said delete. I don't need it. I completely forgot it was there. Yeah, this thing's approaching 4 hours now. Oh my God. I haven't even put in WETA Classical or anything like that. Besides, where is WETA? Did it save all? I think it did. Or did it decide not? Okay, there we go. It did. Alright. Now, where is FMT? There it is. Alright. Now that I finally have some time to talk. Oh. Boy. As I said, for those who are just joining us here, we're glad to have you here. We have suspended normal programming on Plainfield TV at this time to bring you this severe weather outbreak, which is currently ongoing across portions of the southeastern United States. There are like, oh jeez. Wow. This is absolutely wild. And this thing is about to cross 4 hours. Yes, 4 hours. And guess what? This is all going on top of the Monday tests from yesterday. So everything from yesterday is also included in this. Uh-oh. There went a couple. Oh, no. Oh, my God. There's one that I didn't even put in yet. That's because of how chaotic this is. Because of how chaotic this is, there's one thing I didn't even put in yet. I'm just putting it in now. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. Don't forget it if Cerri is not going to do it, because it's time for another auto. Because it's time for another auto test. Nope. Where's KCMM? Here we go. KCMM the one. It's supposed to be in light too.
Swing and Wilson's. Flood watch in effect until midnight tonight. 1. Heavy rain will result in considerable runoff and may lead to areas of flooding. Later, a portion of central North Carolina, including the following counties: Cumberland, Exum, Hamilton, Harnett, Hope, Johnson, Mack, Felton, Scotland, Swing and Wilson's. When impact, heavy rain and excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, streets, and other low-lying and select-living locations. Additional detail, http://www.weather.gov/. Safety flag. Flooders should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action if flooding develops. Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect until midnight Wednesday and now includes the following counties in North Carolina: Harnett, Johnson, Mack, Wayne, and Wilson. Here is a special message.
That was a flood watch expansion from Raleigh because of the continuing threat of flooding in the overnight hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, so just to simplify this here, I mean, I don't want to, talk too much. Oh my god. Next video that gets recorded on this thing's going over 4 hours. I'm going to need to clear some space off of this. Holy crap. Well, what is this? Rampo River at Pontoon Lakes, New Jersey. Great. Mount Holly and their flood warning. Here's all the crap I don't need. Yep, goodbye. There they all go. If it says missing, I don't care. Okay, I couldn't even speak. Alright. What's the other thing we were going to do? Let's see if I can do this quickly before other stuff happens. There it is. WETA Classical and WFMT Classical. Okay, let's see if either ran their tests today. I know what I'm supposed to be looking for on FMT. WFMT seems to be making very rare appearances in my videos. In my compilations, I should say. Wait, why am I using this slow chord? Well, here comes, I guess, the fast. Here comes Unleash the power of USB-C charging. Oh my god. Okay, finally I get a break. If WETA or FMT tested today, then the compilation is going over 4 hours. Okay, nope, we did not hear anything from FMT. Let's start at the beginning of WETA. Uh-oh. That's probably Tampa.
The areas affected include weather conditions are impacts at 20.0 feet. Water is several feet on portions of River Road and Black Walnut Road. Additional details. At 1:45 p.m., Tuesday, the stage for 16.0 feet. Principal stage is 21.0 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise across flood state tomorrow afternoon to a crest of 26.3 feet Thursday morning. It will then fall below 20 feet Thursday evening. Flood stage of 24.0 feet. This is a statement from the
Now I was going to get the party scanner up too. No, Carrollton. Here we go. Oh, great. Charlotte and Halifax. I don't even know if WETA classical tested today. Oh, here goes Coastal again.
Central Virginia and film 9:15 p.m. Heavy rain between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall of 1 to 2.9 inches of during the nation area. Going forward, the chances of being able to do it. Urban areas, streets, and other countries, as well as the forward units in the local areas. Some species that will experience flooding and Brookfield, and Mayfield, Brookfield. This includes the same things in drainages, Mountain Creek, Lone Creek, Arnold Fed Branch, San Luis, Austin Creek, Aaron Creek, Dale Spring Blank, and the Alligators. With encountering flood most will damage the moving vehicles. He especially conscious at night when it is harder to recognize the danger of flooding. In the bigger mother school story, county, Montgomery County, Western Richmond County, Wisdom County, Zane County, and helpful 3 p.m. and 3:22 p.m. So you know schools from 7 to 15 miles from 16 miles from
This is absolutely nuts, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely nuts. Yeah, there's like a limit. I think the max you can do, I think, is 20 megabytes. Yeah, I believe 20 megabytes is the limit. Yeah, I think 20 megabytes is the limit. I'm going to try one of my long files and verify this. See what in here? Max is 25 megabytes. Yeah, the max you can do is 25 megabytes. Again? Oh gosh.
On Tuesday, the stage was 13 points. Stage 14.0 feet. Stage 2 late this afternoon. Stage this evening. Stage is 14.0 feet. The National Weather Service we have issued a thunderstorm warning for Central Ward County, Gwinnett County, Northeastern Cumberland County, Eastern Eastern Cook County, until 4:15 p.m. It's 3:20 p.m. A heavy thunderstorm is located in the region, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Changes 15 for the region. Fourth, within the east city, and expect damage to you, entries. Locations in Texas include Fayetteville, Rayburn, Irvington, Liberty, and beyond. Both airport stations. For the protection of the state of wind and the moving. All access to the weather completed registration and synchronized. Moving quickly to the system, and sudden interior reach, as happened during the probation. But tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for North Carolina. If it is a country storm moving until 4:15 p.m. for the storm in North Carolina, Cumberland, Harnett, Hope, Lee, and more. Radio, operating on frequency 158.4
Well, instead of that thing was capable of all types of severe weather, including large-scale tornadoes. So, oh, jeez.
The National Weather Service issued a warning for East Central Ward County, Southwestern Gwinnett County, Northwestern Cumberland County, South Central Lee County, Central Host County, and local PM, stable from 2 p.m. After the thunderstorm, the tornado video with the even though they are at several miles per hour. And the tornado beginning of the September. The individual will be here. If you are in the way of the dangerous to those movement will be there for the children, they have the keys, windows, and we will be continuing. But certainly that will take one day. The dangerous thing will be here. It will be liberty open until the permission is and what is important therefore is made for our life to be in. The people that it is, we are going to get the word and be very easy to say the face. Anyway, the being is generous and baby. So we don't come in, you know, you see it, we on the store and very waiting. These are
All right, there we go. All right. Where were we at? That's right, we were checking on. So, Mr. Bill Bukowski, did you do your tests like you were supposed to? You didn't do it at the hour. I don't think we're going to get a TOP tonight either.
Hearing DNP5 major on this 142.
That looked like the weekly for a second, but it wasn't.
This is a statement from the Municipal Weather Service. For the following, in Virginia, all the here, residents get born. Until Western 45, that would be supporting the wind the average is 83. Virginia. Virginia, cultivator and policy. In Northwest Virginia, the epidemic has gone. Accessibility kids or regional retail all amount of we can just here and begin we guarantee health for but then what we can commercial, you know, just make it more
I don't know why they always have that as the opening and closing of those messages and such. Oh my gosh. There is more to this? Wow. This is nuts. I didn't know I had the scanner running. Okay.
To try to use something get on the ladder plane.
All right. Gonna try and do the mass MWR quickly here before ECC relays something. Yeah, I'm gonna do this quickly here before ECC relays something. Like that new warning that just got issued. Okay, guess never mind then.
At 3:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms were listed in the
Yeah, it's that. All right. All right. Okay. So, I can indeed confirm that we did not get a WETA classical or anything else. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Here goes Southard. Now Charlotte. There isn't much right now, so. We gotta get ready now for Pictionary because that's gonna be all in just a matter of minutes here.
We should just send astronauts to orbit to do.
Wow. John is literally backlogged so much that his weather scan apparently went offline and the local couldn't finish. Oh my. We gotta meet. Oh, this stuff here. My gosh. It's already about to cross 4.5 hours. That's how long this thing is. Yep, it just crossed 4.5 hours. Okay. We may not be able to do Roblox tonight. We may not be able to do Roblox tonight. That was the initial, oh, for Philadelphia now. All right, time for the first break. I'll just well, this is Allentown right here.
Avocado.
Oh, there's another one? Okay. So if this continues to be severe as it is now, we are going to postpone our Roblox program. If this continues, we're going to postpone our Roblox show for tonight. We're going to postpone tonight's Roblox show and focus more on this coverage. Six and seven both go till 8. 5 goes till 5 o'clock. Watch number 4 is already expired. So watches 6, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are still in effect.
The G plan next to the influence. And 10.0 the intersections of at about 926 airports up to 1 Street of Johannesburg. And 11.80 anyway, begins the day by water. We'll also take some water. Additional details at 3:30 p.m. Tuesday, the state is 3.1 feet. Forecast. The river is expected to rise above one stage just after midnight. A cool net fall and stage early in the period. Another stage is 9.0 feet. The air is to the west of 10.9 feet on December 28, 2020. 888 but only flashlights don't use weather class slash the safety slash.
Crazy. John literally can't even do anything now. This thing is literally going out of control. This is nuts.
The National Weather Service has issued a thunderstorm warning for prisoner jumping by the eastern taking 5:30 p.m. It's point 20:30. The thunderstorm was located and in the minor K from Jericho to Cerri, extremely inner cities, even northeast of 70 miles standard. It came as it was unbelievable. We have located in panic, obstructing the schools, planning, efforts. Communications of the health of the food, ground, two intros, methods, and liberties. And then with the one gave them native. When he was convicted of helping against the thunderstorm. The Thomas Moreno Joe and one speaker of Houston, from what they was in the city, was just. Three women from the over down trees. And then the chairs emanates from either building. Each shelter down trees, left on doing himself at down. Stay away from windows that blind the shooting terminated by standing for the new prison entry. But when they were working in the elections, like the Queen for North Carolina. A tornado warning to be taken out now season if that's in North Carolina. Repeated, have the large storms going in and at potential by the PM 30 p.m. for Carolina. In North Carolina, totally and Guilford, warning, Michigan, and Railroad counties. A tornado warning in the Texas Guilford, and for northeastern from southeastern light and northeastern England territories. 4:23 p.m. Temporary corner trains that the tornado is located near Fairfax. The local section near the Corona. County, Illinois. We have indicated will happen. Small debris will be made for those cars out silver. No hands will be shown for the charges. Damage to leave, new errors, and vehicles will occur. Prevent the limitations for adjusting the actively food, history, damage, wind, stairways, evidence, and limited. Covered up. This way, those can fill an interior room on the list, laid out, delivery. We don't do it. If we are unbrave, in a way to in the vehicle, it's a way to focus for potential things that can protect yourself from damage to bleed. And I'm going to call the measures tornadoes. To look at it, you'll hear the tornadoes. This one is now. Still being, but the tornado only was needed in acceptable way.
So this is going out of control. Five hours. Just broke 5 hours. All right. I'm going to simplify this. Oh my God. It's getting as chaotic as it gets. You know what? I'm just going to leave all this alone. Next thing that happens, I'm going back on it. Now it's time for Jeopardy. And before I go start that show, I'm gonna unmute the. I'm gonna turn off the noise cancellation so you can hear. So you can hear what's going on the other side.
Radar 8 production range could knock down physical and temperature locations of Texas, Missouri, Pittsburgh, Rockford, Steve Mill, Butler, Franklin, Carolina, Yellowstone, and Clarence. Keep outdoors. Consider seeking shelter inside a building. Oil response is also occurred with the force relating to localized flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Tornado watch remains in the federal on 19th Central North Carolina. Tornado watch number 7 remains until 9 p.m. for Palmer County in North Carolina. Tornado 1 remains until 45 p.m. for Northwestern transfer southeastern for northeastern Berlin County. At 4:30 p.m. the flooded storm tornado is located near Gonzales or 11 miles northeast of Fayetteville within northeast of 55 miles per hour. Standard of tornado. Radar indicator is active. Time is going to be later solar contact. Local authorities have short stories. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. We have a micro tower locating the wind force improved in grounding, airway, wings, cockpit, window, and speed corners. Take cover now. Move to a basement and ensure your room on the roof floor of heavy movement. Stick your outdoors. Down the road, in vehicles, move to the vehicle or shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hurt your tornado. Do not wait for future tornadoes. Get covered now. The tornado warning remains until 45 p.m. for Baldwin County in North Carolina. Water control point. Tornado watch number 7 remains until 9 p.m. for Baldwin County in North Carolina. Durham, Frankfort, Greene, Hunter, Johnson, and Wake and Wilson. Remember, tornado watch notifications are favorable to the government of severe weather, including tornadoes, large custom band by wind, hail, and close to the watch area. The weather reports indicates persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and weather warnings. Stay tuned to Northwest Radio, commercial radio, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The 351 p.m. home release is on for the total federal and lower airport. The temperature will be 62 degrees and higher cloudy. The forecast for tonight is cloudy. Scattered showers this evening. 300 the cold wind will be expected to high for northeastern Wayne County. At 4:32 p.m. the scattered storm is located in Greenville to 11 miles north of Goldsboro, moving northeast for 60 miles per hour. Average 60 miles per hour in night. Radar indicated. Impact. Expect wind blue, cloudy, and trees. Locations of Tennessee Sewer, Greenville, Greenville, and Erie. Tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Take 9 minutes to go down streets, out of line, and avoid another building. Seek shelter at certain until the flaws will pass. Stay away from windows that climb the regenerated during the roof to be open. Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the Palmer County, North Carolina. 3:51 p.m. heavy rain and fog were reported at the Volunteering Airport. The temperature was 55 degrees and highly cloudy. The forecast for tonight is partly cloudy. Scattered showers this evening. Rain will go to the western. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, up to 40 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. This is March Weather Radio. All riders, HWNG706, operating on signal for SPCPlainfield TV. From the National Weather Service tonight, and is transmitted and located on the WRIL-TV for near runner. The station serves the Central and Central Coastal Zones in North Carolina. The National Weather Authority has issued a thunderstorm warning for 7 County, County, Broward County, Orange County, Southeastern Montgomery County, Eastern Randolph County, Wheatland, Northern County, and Cerri at 5 p.m. For 19 years, the thunderstorm has been indicated from extending to 12 miles south of Toledo, 8 miles east of Toledo, 11 miles south of Frisco, and only 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Expect storms to move, cutting, and trees. Locations of attacks include Cerri, Chapel Hill, Denver, Hillsborough, Pittsburgh, Huntsville, Siler City, Fargo, Frankfort, and Lewiston. The major risk for possible tornadoes. Tornadoes can develop too close to the thunderstorm. If you storm tornadoes going once to be able to launch central rooms in the city clip. Street lighting and lower down trees, power lines, and roads will open another building. Keep shelter and structures and shelters going to pass. Stay away from windows with flying debris generated by damaging winds to be deadly. A tornado watch remains to the technical to 3% on North Carolina. A tornado watch also remains in sections of the 19th North Carolina. The thunderstorm warning has been issued for the 5 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Alabama, Lee, Montgomery, Warren, and Wayne. The National Weather Service has issued a thunderstorm warning for Alamance County, Cerri County, Northern Warren County, Northeastern Randolph County, Southeastern Guilford County, Northwestern Warren County until 5:30 p.m. At 4:23 p.m. The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern part and northeastern Montgomery County. At 4:36 p.m. the thunderstorm tornado is located over Carson or 12 miles county of the within northeast of 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those current without shelter. Low possibility and during storms. Windows, and vehicles were cursed. Three damage is likely. Locations in Texas include guns, concentrated servants, coats, and windows. Stay covered now. Use the evasive floor and carry room on the lower floor of any building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainstorms because of tornadoes. Do not wait until you hear the tornado. Take cover now. The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties from North Carolina, Cumberland, and Gwinnett. The National Weather has issued a thunderstorm warning for Fairfax County, Edgewater County, Milton County, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:36 p.m., the thunderstorm is located near Greenville, 17 miles north of Gwinnett, and moving at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, cutting, and trees. Locations of Texas include Louisville, Charlotte, Nashville, Lebanon, Elmsville, Georgia, Laredo, Frisco, Sharpsburg, and Pintown. Tree lighting and lower down trees, power lines, and damage mobile homes and other buildings. Seek shelter and avoid structures until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows of flying debris generated by damaging winds to be deadly. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central North Carolina. The thunderstorm warning has been issued for 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Edgewater, Nashville, Wilkes. The National Weather Service has issued a thunderstorm warning for Alamance County, Cerri County, Northern Warren County, Northeastern Randolph County, Southeastern Guilford County, Northwestern Warren County until 5:30 p.m. p.m. The thunderstorm will be located along the line of Cerri from 0 to 7 miles south of Gwinnett near City, within northeast 70 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour forecast. Radar indicates. In fact, expect winds to lose. Planning, entry. Locations affected include Burlington, Graham, Rossboro, Hillsboro, Memphis, Yukon, Richmond, Concord, Houstonville, and Liberty. Remain alert for possible tornadoes. Tornadoes can develop quickly due to thunderstorms. Please respond to tornadoes that runs into the basin or the central route in the city. String line winds will go downstream, power lines, and damage will cause another buildings. Keep shelter and enter the structures until they fall into task. Stay away from windows if flying debris generated by air and will be deadly. Tornado watch remains unacceptable 6 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Tornado watch also remains until 9 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Repeat, the thunderstorm warning has been issued at 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Durham, Guilford, Orange, Person, and Wendell. The National Weather Service already has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Nash County, Elko County, Wilson County, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Fremont, 17 miles north of Florida. The northeast tornado warning report, southeast Florida, and northeast Cumberland counties will climate at 4:45 p.m. The storm which prompted one of the regions are likely to be at north, and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, just the unexpected thunderstorm. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in North Carolina, Cumberland, and Hunter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for Central Carolina, early orange and northwestern North counties. At 4:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located along the line of Greenwich from North Carolina near the Pacific Canal south of Woodland, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gust. Source, radar indicating. Impact, expect damage to roof, flooding, and trees. Locations and tactics include Burlington, Graham, Rossboro, Hillsboro, Memphis, Richmond, Concord, South River, Wilsonville, and Millwoodville. The tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Central North Carolina. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Remain alert for possible tornadoes. Tornadoes can directly severe thunderstorms. As far as tornadoes go, one consideration: small central winds city. The line winds can blow down trees, power lines, and damage another building. Please shelter your structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows if flying debris generated by damaging wind city temples. Repeating, the thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Allen, Durham, Orange, and Richmond. The thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southeast Pennsylvania, Moore, southern Oregon, southeastern Montgomery, Lee, western Durham, and Cerri counties. At 4:42 p.m., the thunderstorm was located along the line heading to 7 miles north of the Montgomery Conference, in northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gust. The source radar indicators. Expect damage to roof, planning, entry. Location and tactics include Durham, Churchill, Stanford, Hillsboro, Pittsburgh, Huntsville, Iowa City, Conroe, Iowa, and Goldston. The tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Central North Carolina. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Remain alert for possible tornadoes. Tornadoes can develop quickly due to these thunderstorms. You need to call the tornadoes go at once to the basement for small central rooms and sturdy structures. Straight line winds can blow down trees, power lines, and damage mobile homes and other buildings. Seek shelter in a sturdy structure and run with small Stay away from windows that flying debris generated by damage on roof to be decorated. Repeating, a thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for home and counties for a North Carolina, Alabama, Chatham, Cerri, Lee, Montgomery, and Florida. The National Weather Service in Louisiana issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern County, Edgefield County, Wilson County, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:36 p.m., the thunderstorm was located near Greenland, or 17 miles north of Gulfstream, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Average 50 miles per hour wind Source, radar indicated. In fact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations expected include Rocky Mount, Florida, Nashville, Redmond, Stone City, Georgia, Redmond, Pittsburgh, Cerri, and Lancaster. Three main winds can blow down trees, power lines, and damage weather buildings. Seek shelter and a sturdy structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows that fly debris generated by damaging multi-city networks. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central North Carolina. These thunderstorm warnings have been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the county counties of North Carolina, Edgefield, Nash, and Louisville. These thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for most eastern Green counties. At 4:32 p.m., the thunderstorm was located at Greenland, or 11 miles north of Gulfstream, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour in Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fremont, Asheville, and Lancaster. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central North Carolina. Extreme rain winds can blow down trees, power lines, and damage made areas and other buildings. Seek shelter in a sturdy structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows that flying debris generated by damaging multi-city networks. Repeating, the thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for Fulton County, Gwinnett, North Carolina. Tornado warning southeast of Arctic and northeastern neighborhood counties will expire at 4:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the winds of region developed severe winds and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the wind will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with thunderstorms. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central North Carolina. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the Gwinnett counties in North Carolina to prevent big fires. The thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for central Alabama, Pittsburgh, North Orange, and northwestern counties. At 4:41 p.m., the thunderstorms are located along the line extending from near Pittsburgh to New England to 6 miles south of Living, moving northeast 7 miles per hour. Hazard of 50 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Burlington, Graham, Rockford, Toronto, Redmond, Richmond, Concord, Yorkville, and Northwestern. The tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. for central North Carolina. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 p.m. for central North Carolina. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can be quickly into thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado without warning installation or something special room and sturdy structure. Great rain can blow down trees, power lines, and damage against another building. Seek shelter in a sturdy structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows that flying debris generated by damage on multi-city networks. Repeat, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. for the county counties in North Carolina, Alabama, Cerri, Orange, and Richmond. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southeastern Alabama, Greenland, southern Florida, southeastern Montgomery, Lee, western Cerri, and Chatham counties. At 4:43 p.m., the thunderstorms are located along the line extending from 11 to 30 miles north of Gulfstream, near Constance, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicating. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Locations in Texas include Durham, Chapel Hill, Memphis, Hillsborough, Pittsburgh, Carthage, Tyler City, Carlsbad, Shelter, Tornado watch remains 3 seconds until 6 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Tornado watch also remains until 9 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Remain alert for a tropical tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly due to thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado developing right across the basin, non-affected areas in the city. Strength 9 winds can blow down trees, high winds, and damage local and other buildings. Keep shelter and dwelling structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from those flying debris generated by damaging real activity areas. The thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Alabama, Chatham, Durham, Maine, the National Weather Service is already have issued a flash for warning to Alamance County, Cerri County, Durham County, Orange County, Fulton County until 7:15 p.m. Before 2 p.m., some radar indicated thunderstorms releasing heavy rain across the area. Additional rainfall and warning indications are possible in the water area. Flash flooding is ongoing for expected to begin shortly. Widespread flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Radar. Widespread flash flooding occurs in urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Durham, Chapel Hill, Birmingham, Gwinnett, Hillsborough, Pittsburgh, Tyler City, Carthage, Memphis, Goldspring, Newport, York, Carthage, Virginia, Alabama, Alabama, Turn around, don't allow when encountering tornadoes. Most let out the current vehicle. If you warning has been issued until 15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Alabama, Durham, Orange and Christian. He issued a special message from the National Weather Service for the following counties in North Carolina, Hunter, Johnsonville, Nash, Wood, and Wilson locations. The National Weather Service has already had issued a thunderstorm warning southwest to Alamance County, North Central Warren County, Orange County, Southwest Granville County, Northern Lee County, Western Lake County, Cerri County, Chatham County, until 5:30 p.m. At 4:15 p.m., the thunderstorm was located along the line heading from 9 miles east where the quick winds will swing to 8 miles west of Central, looking for 55 miles per hour. Average 60 miles per hour source, radar indicates. In fact, expect damage to roofs, lighting, and trees. Locations of Texas include Raleigh, Durham, Cerri, Chapel Hill, Hillsborough, Pittsburgh, Remain alert to a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado develop 1 inch of rain, more likely winds than 30 feet. Tornado watch remains 3 seconds until 6 p.m. for Central North Carolina. Tornado watch also remains 9% for Central North Carolina. The thunderstorm warning has been issued for 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Alabama, Chatham, Durham, Granville, Maine, York, Orange, and Remember, tornado watch needs to be useful and favorable for the government of severe weather, including tornadoes, large shifting damage and wind, and close to the watch area. Tornado may not be able to remain alert to rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to the latest data. weather, radio, commercial radio, and television outlets will recommend sources for the latest severe weather information. Here is a special message from the National Weather Service. The following counties in North Carolina, Johnson, Nash, Swift, and Yorkshire. Flood watching effect until midnight tonight. Light and heavy rain will result in considerable loss in nearby areas of flooding. Where portions of central North Carolina, including the following counties: Cumberland, Edgewater, Halifax, Conway, Polk, Jonesboro, Nash, Benton, Cumberland, Will, and Baltimore will be watching rain until midnight tonight. The National Weather Service already has issued a thunderstorm warning for North County, Western County, Lee County, Southern Chatham County until 5:45 p.m. At 4:54 p.m., the thunderstorm will be located on the near Gulf Stream and contact to near 130 moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Travel at 60 miles per hour. Radar indicating location exactly includes example 7 times Hunted, Harvard, Woodland Heights, Broadway, Robbins, Lock Fire, Lower Tower, and remain alert for conservation needed. Tornadoes here are thunderstorms. Tornadoes one situation for non-central wind and steady thunders. Straight line winds will blow downstream, power line, and damage will walk on the other building. Keep shelter and certain structures until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows that trying to regenerate light energy winds to be deadly. Tornado watch remains in effect until 90% of North Carolina. Repeat, your thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. for storm and Johnson, North Carolina, China, Media more. Here is a special message from the National Weather Service for the following counties in North Carolina, Johnson, Nash, Will, and Yorkshire. Flood watching effect until midnight tonight. Flood, heavy rain will result in considerable runoff of most areas of flooding. Where the portion of central North Carolina, including the following counties: Cerri, Edgewater, Halifax, Conway, Polk, Johnson, Nash, Benton, Cumberland, Lee, and Wilson. Wind until midnight tonight. Thursday, heavy rain has runoff may result in flooding of rivers. Other low-lying and flood locations. Additional details: http://www.weather.gov/. Safety flash. Flood weather radar forecast indicates for possible flood warning. Those in areas from flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Repeat, watch remains in effect until midnight Wednesday, and will include the following counties: North Carolina, Cerri, Joseph, Nash, Lee, and Wilson. Here is a special message from the National Weather Service for the following counties in North Carolina, Durham, Franklin, and Lake. Flood watch remains in effect until midnight tonight. Heavy rain will result in considerable runoff in nearby areas of flooding. Where portions of central North Carolina, including the following counties: Allen, Edmond, David, Durham,
All right, it's just about time for a person, place, or thing. My goodness, this is absolutely nuts. I literally went back on half an hour worth of stuff. And my god, as this thing continues, it's getting worse and worse. Like, literally, I played like half an hour worth of stuff. And now, it's hard to even get caught up now. Dang. At least I finally get a break. For a little bit, that is. So, now the question is, will we do Roblox tonight? I think we'll give it a try. We might. We'll try for a bit. We'll see how it goes. And while we have a little bit of time here, let's do our Wordle for today. Love the new look. I love the feedback. I enjoy the feedback. Lines. Let's see if it's lined. Nope. It's liner. Like cool liner. It said your connection is closed and now it wants me to log in again. Alright. Yeah. This is absolutely nuts. So, liner is our Wordle word of the day for today. So, we're going to keep trying here. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff we missed out on. Oh, my gosh. That was great. Alright. We're going to get ready now for our Roblox program as usual. I'm gonna make sure you can see the game and the logger. So I'll keep watching over John's logger as we continue here. However, we will not start any of these games just yet because we are right now going to nope. No, they're just sending out old products. This thing's like 5 hours long. It's absolutely insane. Alright. Let's go, let's return to 25 minutes or less. All right. Um, so KTVU broke. So unfortunately, now you cannot watch the regular first two plays of the game, which I will watch the second half of it. Yeah. I'll watch the second half of it on Thursday. Yeah, I'll watch the second half of the program on Thursday. Another one? What? Whoa, what is going on here? Is this the same thing? Is this the floodway like a whole big cluster like all at once, or did they just issue it as two separate things? Let me compare these. One page. Oh, what's this one? Shenandoah. Yeah, it's the same thing. We don't need a duplicate. But I will go back on the WFCY at the end of this. So considering that everything's waning now, mostly, we're going to keep Charleston. I think Wilmington's done.
It was important to know that the technology river, you would be seen as even the day was supported on
All right. We're going to go ahead and jump right into it. Where's KC95? Here it is. Hello. Thank you.
Is expected. The area affected include portions of Central Virginia, and Central Virginia, City of Bradford, King George, Pennsylvania, in Woodbridge, Virginia.
All right. We're going to roll forward with our Roblox show here. But again, I'll have John's logger on the side, should anything happen during this time. Expand the window so. There we go. That's so you all can see the game and the logger on the other side. Let's Fight is the game of the year? It's this guy right there. Worcester, Massachusetts. All right, let's see what has changed since we were last here. So it looks like they've updated the puzzle attack game. So they've updated that to version 2. There's a new game up there.
Therefore, the enemy has
Again, remember I'm working with a smaller space than we usually do. So again, severe weather coverage continues here on Plainfield TV. We are going to roll on with our Roblox show, since the severe weather threat is starting to diminish for the most part. However, if it gets intense again, should it get intense again, we will stop the Roblox show and get the compilation caught up. Oh, is there something we still have to go back on? We did that. All this. Oh, what did we not get? This! Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's the same thing.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
I'm gonna go back on that Comcast.
The emergency alert system.
Again, we're going to keep watching this as we go. Wonder what this music is. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to keep a close eye on this event tonight. I've already went back on the majority of the stuff. That'll leave us 20 tickets. It's already over 5. It's approaching 5.5 hours now. Am I even still able to render this thing with what we have on it right now? Holy hell, I am. This is gonna take ages to do. Please, please, people, just finish this event for goodness sake. Well, they're the ones in charge, really, so. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep a close eye on this event here. So we're going to roll on with our Roblox show, but again, I'm going to keep watching all of the offices tonight. I'm going to keep the other computer on. I'm going to leave the things on there going for the time being, but then I'll update it when necessary. Slowly beginning to improve my skill at this game. Play again. That sounds like something out of K-Love or something. I'm Scott, and that's your verse of the day on positive, encouraging K-Love. Alright. All right, we're halfway through our credits, so let's play the bingo game now. All right, here we go. We'll go down that top row. Yeah, there's nothing else to mark down.
A tornado warning for McLean County in south central County.
Oh, yes, I remember those things. Wait, what is this? What is this channel? NWS Cap? What is this? What is this NWS Cap thing? Huh, that's new. This is a new channel you just added. Okay. I wonder how it's going to react to the weeklies or something. I wonder how it'll react. Well, nothing else to see.
Standard time. Jumpers around 60 standard time.
I bet Central Virginia's getting all this.
Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, to cause substantial shelter and protect yourself from heavy rain.
You know, I remember those staples. I remember that was easy button, the easy button. I remember those from back in the day. 899-2415. Posting to Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page or tweeting your report at NWS Wakefield VA. All right, after this game, I'm gonna update the. There's that tornado warning. We're almost there. Just need 3 and 5. 3 and 5 is all we need. Nope. 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 Okay, we got the 3. But that's all we're gonna get to. Okay. Now, before we advance any further, let me turn on my lights here, as it is starting to get dark. And I'm also going to update this collection. Wait, why is this on WWG? Why is this on Glenwood Springs? That's weird. Alright, let's see what we can deter. Let's see. Let's see. I think GSP is done for the most part, so we'll go ahead and we'll keep Newport. We'll get rid of GSP. We'll keep Coesville. Since Jacksonville's pretty much done, I'll get rid of the ECC. And what's the other one? Oh, there's the AOK stuff I was playing on earlier. For that Lake window. OLV. I had that thing from Melbourne, didn't I? I'm not paying attention to it. Almost. Hold on. Here, let me just do this down just to acknowledge it. What's going on in Tampa? What about tackling? What's going on there? Oh boy. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that tonight. And I'd say Raleigh is still going. Again, we're going to keep watching everything as we go tonight. Here's a new game they added. It's called Polar. So, how does this work? So, let's see. Oh, so that's like a maze. So, it must be a maze. How many do you get? Oh, I think you get, yeah, 1 credit per play. Okay. So, it's essentially, it's like a maze game, really. You gotta get all the way to the end to win the jackpot. So you have to get all, so basically it's about timing. So this game is all about timing. It's like you have to time it right, like when those things, as those things go around, you have to time it right. So this game involves some timing and skill. So that's an interesting new title. At least Tampa hasn't updated those products yet, so I can get those while I can. Rain coming.
Take the necessary action to protect flood-prone property. If travel is required, do not drive around barricaded water.
Ah, man. We were so close this time. Very close. Oh, I knew LB was going to do something about it eventually. But sorry, I'm doing KHB 32. Oh. Remember that one station that we use? It's coming into play. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's it. Are they going to wait till the end of the song, or are they going to interrupt it midway? There we go. Yep, this is the way we used to do our things.
It's a 6:15 p.m. It's a real thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
Did the game just literally lock up on me? It just did. Well, that's a new problem. Finish this up. Here we go. Here's all the stuff. Let's get ready for Lewis County, Washington. Lewis, here we go. It's not working. What a shame.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for southwestern and west central Florida and adjacent coastal waters. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. West southwind 25 to 30 miles an hour near the states are expected. Locations of the portion of southwest and west central Florida to a Cerri beach in the beach and Phoenix Mountain and dealing with here, City, beach here, as pristine. A 10-liter storm produce tornadoes in the lakes of tornado was the likely is that to the interior of the steps over and significant property damage. The tornado watch remains in effect until 6 p.m. for South Carolina. The tornado watch also remains reported 9 p.m. for southeastern North Carolina. The temperature was 62 degrees, 2.61, and the humidity was 96%. Was northwest at 12 miles an hour. Pressure was necessary precaution.
Norfolk. Somebody won the jackpot out here. Again, it's not over. Because now it's going to be for the marine areas. Hey, that's normal programming. It's supposed to be severe weather. There we go. All right, we're going to finish these credits off, and then it's time for blank slate. Oh, frick. More! Okay. Okay, Haterstown up. All right, that's it. Now, and blank slate.
50% chance of snow showers. Highs in the upper 20s. Lows around 13. Martin Luther King Jr. Day and Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow showers. Highs in the lower 20s. Lows around 2. Tuesday and Tuesday night. Mostly cloudy. Highs around 16. Lows around 4. The current time is 5:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. Winds southwest winds 50 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 to 45 miles per hour expected. Where portions of southern Indiana and central Kentucky. When now through 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday, the following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Later tonight, gusty rain and snow showers are expected with reduced visibilities and briefly hazardous driving conditions possible. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a heated vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time weather conditions across north central Kentucky and south central Indiana. At Louisville International, light rain was falling. The temperature was 44 degrees, the dew point 36, and the relative humidity 73%. The wind was southwest at 21 miles an hour. Gusting to 32. The pressure was 29.13 inches and rising. At Bowman Field, haze was reported, reducing the visibility to 3 miles. The temperature was 42 degrees, the dew point 36, and the relative humidity 79%. The wind was southwest at 16 miles an hour. Gusting to 43. The pressure was 29.13 inches and rising. At Jasper, light rain was falling. The temperature was 41 degrees, the dew point 39, and the relative humidity 93%. The wind was southwest at 22 miles an hour. Gusting to 30. The pressure was 29.13 inches and rising. Once again, at Louisville International, it was 44 degrees with light rain. Elsewhere around the region, rain was falling with a temperature of 43 at Frankfort, 47 at Jackson. At Lexington, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 47. It was cloudy with a temperature of 44 at Covington, 43 at Green, and 43 at Nashville. Under cloudy skies, 4 to 41. Lincoln reported 44, and Indianapolis reported 43. Here is the hazardous weather outlook. Issued at 3:57 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 2:57 p.m. Central Standard Time for portions of south central Indiana and central Kentucky. For tonight, gusty winds in excess of 40 miles per hour are likely tonight as a strong system pushes through the region. Rain will transition to snow. Minor snow accumulations are possible and could result in some slick spots early Wednesday morning as temperatures drop to near freezing. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. Another strong storm system will impact the region planning into Saturday. There is medium to high confidence in strong gusty winds and widespread rain on Friday with a chance of snow showers Friday night. Spotter information statement. Spotters are encouraged to pass along any reports of damage due to gusty winds and snow that occurs tonight. For more information, along with other weather, hydrological and climate information can be found at weather.gov/Louisville. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. But southwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 to 45 miles per hour expected. Where portions of southern Indiana and central Kentucky. Wind now through 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Later tonight, gusty rain and snow showers are expected with reduced visibilities and briefly hazardous driving conditions possible. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time weather conditions across north central Kentucky and south central Indiana. At Louisville International, it was cloudy. The temperature was 43 degrees, the dew point 34, and the relative humidity 70%. The wind was southwest at 23 miles an hour. Gusting to 37. The pressure was 29.16 inches rising. At Bowman Field, it was cloudy. The temperature was 41 degrees, the dew point 35, and the relative humidity 79%. The wind was southwest at 24 miles an hour. gusting to 41. The pressure was 29.15 inches and rising. At Jasper, it was cloudy. The temperature was 40 degrees, the dew point 37, and the relative humidity 89%. The wind was southwest at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 33. The pressure was 29.16 inches and rising. Once again, at Louisville International, it was 43 degrees under cloudy skies. Elsewhere around the region, rain was falling with a temperature of 43 at Covington and 42 at Wilmington. At Jackson, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 45. At Indianapolis, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 44. It was cloudy with a temperature of 42 at Frankfurt, 42 at Lexington, and 42 at Bowling Green. Under cloudy skies, Nashville reported 42, reported 30, and Evansville reported 40. On time is 6:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wind advisory remains in effect until 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. West southwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 to 45 miles per hour expected. Winds from southern Indiana and central Kentucky. Wind down through 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. The following impacts are expected. Gusty winds can blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs can be blown down and a few power outages may result. Later tonight, gusty rain and snow showers are expected with reduced visibilities and briefly hazardous driving conditions possible. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time weather conditions across north central Kentucky and south central Indiana. In Louisville International, it was cloudy. The temperature was 43 degrees, the dew point 34, and the relative humidity 70%. The wind was southwest at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 37. The pressure was 29.16 inches rising. At Bowman Field, it was cloudy. The temperature was 41 degrees, the dew point 35, and the relative humidity 79%. The wind was southwest at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 41. The pressure was 29.15 inches and rising. At Jasper, it was the temperature was 40 degrees, the dew point 37, and the relative humidity 89%. The wind was southwest at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 33. The pressure was 29.16 inches rising.
Okay, that's it for round one. All right, that's it for round one. Let's go now to Arcade Island.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 42 in Frankfurt, 42 in Lexington, and 42 in Bowling Green. Under cloudy skies, Nashville reported 42, Evansville reported 38, and Evansville reported 40. Here is the hazardous weather outlook. At 3:57 p.m.
Oh, I got it just in the nick of time. No more color selection.
And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. Strong stability the region Friday into Saturday. Somewhere, there was medium to high confidence and strong gusting south and widespread rain on Friday, with a chance of snow on Friday night.
All right, after this, we'll go to round 2 of blank slate.
It was cloudy. The temperature was 42 degrees, the dew point, and the relative humidity 70%. The wind was degrees. There was medium to high confidence in strong gusty winds and widespread needs of chances of gusty winds. All right.
Why are we on the local thing? Somebody won the mega bonus. It's not over. Got it again. I'm gonna do 1,000. How big of an SVR do we need? AKQ, yes. John's making up weird phrases with these things. Everything. Just missed it. Ah, missed it again. Let's give it another try. Too early. Alright, one more time, then we're going back to blank slate. Yeah, a little late. Alright, back to the show.
With a temperature of 43 at Covington. With a temperature of 45. At Indianapolis, it was mostly warm. It was cloudy with a temperature of 42 in Frankfort, 42 in Lexington, and 42 in Bowling Green. Under cloudy skies, Nashville reported 42, Vancouver reported 30, and Evansville reported 40. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, your best source for 24-hour-a-day weather information. The station is KIH 43, broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Louisville, on a transmitter located in Floyd County, Indiana, on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. Standard time. The following are the latest national temperature extremes for the lower 48 states. Texas. Low Tuesday, 16 below zero in Durango, Colorado. Dating around 7 a.m. and p.m. each day. This weather outlook. Eastern at 3:57 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 2:57 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kentucky. For tonight, gusty winds in excess of 40 miles per hour are likely tonight as a strong system pushes through the region. Rain will transition to snow. Minor snow accumulations are possible and could result in some slick spots early Wednesday morning as temperatures drop to near freezing. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. Another strong storm system will impact the region Friday into Saturday. There is medium to high confidence in strong gusty winds and widespread rain on Friday with a chance of snow showers Friday night. Spotter information statement. Spotters are encouraged to pass along any reports of damage due to gusty winds and snow that occurs tonight. More information, along with other weather, hydrological and climate information can be found at weather.gov/Lugo. And now here is the 8 to 14-day outlook for the region. This forecast is valid for the period January 17th to 2024. In Kentucky, temperatures and precipitation are forecast to be below normal. For Indiana, temperatures and precipitation are forecast to be below normal. For Tennessee, temperatures and precipitation are forecast to be below normal. This long-term outlook is updated on the weather radio around 5 p.m. Eastern Time each day. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for north central Kentucky and south central Indiana, including the Louisville metro area. Tonight, slight chance of snow showers until midnight. Rain showers likely through the night. Snow showers likely after midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Lows in the lower 30s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts to around 40 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 70%.
I think I got what I needed. So, again, why is it that this game keeps on freezing on me? I don't know why. This thing is at 5.5 hours, and there's probably no sign it's going to stop anytime soon. Yikes. Alright. Let's finish this. Oh. Oh, yikes. 2 of them.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Northampton County, eastern North Carolina, southeastern Union County, Westchester Hill County, the Colonial Heights, Brunswick County, Dinwiddie County, southeastern Rutherford County, southeastern Mecklenburg County, eastern Nottoway County, western Prince George County, the city of Auckland, the city of Petersburg, Greenville County in southeastern Virginia, western Sussex County in southeastern Virginia, the city of Emporia in southeastern Virginia, until 12:15 a.m. At 6:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the north area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall and up to 1 to 3 inches are possible in the north area. Flash flooding is becoming more expected to begin shortly. Hazard flash flooding comes from outdoor source radar. Impact flash flooding on extensive areas.
All the sounds are broken already.
Virginia State University, Stallion, Flag Adams, Chester, Christopher, Sainsbury, Casper, Jared. Critical interest. Expect wind gusts produce severe special.
Hang on, no. You're not supposed to be at Centralia. Here we go. Looks like it switches between colors now. And there we go. We got the jackpot. There's the Tampa product. Oh, here it is. Start. Start. All right, let's go back on it now before anything else happens. Charleston's done.
Capital, they might be vaguely familiar with seed rounds and how that works. This thing called angel investing, though, what is it and where does it fit in that?
Section until 9 p.m. for central North Carolina. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Tornadoes go at once into the basement for small central room and a sturdy structure. Please line them to keep her down to the power line. And then, they will reach another building. Each shelter and a sturdy structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from the flying debris generated by damage in the city desert. But the thunderstorm done remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the final count. In effect until
Not again.
7 a.m. Johnson County. More people can be nearby.
I'll try reinstalling the game. See if that corrects the issue.
Central North Carolina. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly. Tornadoes go at one into the basement for in and lay down go over another building. And they stood something until they won't have flags. Stay away from windows as flying to be generated by damage in the city deadly. All morning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the power and North Carolina has come on it. Johnson Chief Samson area. The national reservation law has issued a flag for warning him Alabama County and County, Dillon County, Grand County.
That's it.
Until 7 p.m.
All right. Let's see what this Trains Express says. This is new. Let's see what this is about. So it gives us a couple to try out. And the rest we have to pay for. There's the throttle.
I'm kidding. The main the people were totally going. On a tornado go at once they was not central in the city, but it might be very down. All right. That's right. Go home and never gave you.
and it's reflected on top of one by time. Stay away from those flying debris generated by him at the beginning to be regular. It will also be affecting from 90% of North Carolina. The example to go beyond has been issued from 45 years to the following county in North Carolina, down to the 29th.
Here are the warnings we've been looking for. Now, just to make everything simple, what I'm actually going to do is I will go back on these warnings separately a little later on, probably around the end of the show or so, like when we get closer to the end of the show and starting Verizon Mania and all that stuff. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to let my iPad main device, and I have to let it sit next port. So I'll have another iPad take over for its operations until it's done. What a fail! We can change the color of the train as we go. I like that. I'll see just how much it got. This is interesting. Quite a good experience, I must say. But of course, I want to give it a like and add it to my favorites. Especially that one game we took a look at last time. What did we not do yet? Oh, we didn't do this yet, didn't we? Alright. So I'll go back on those two warnings, those other two. Actually, just to simplify everything, I'm going to go back on everything. Alright, well, okay, I don't see it. Here it is. Let's just do them all at once. Alright, where was the other one? What the heck was it called? I think this is the one, yeah. I believe this is it. Yeah, this is it. Oh, yeah. So once everybody loads, so we can start. Yeah, this is it right here. So, all that takes us back to the menu. Um, so this is interesting. And I'll show you what made this thing fun. So I can create my own consist. And we're just going to do a solo locomotive. So we'll use the... Oh, this is the one you have to pay for. Let's just do this and put a coach on it. Oh my gosh. Let's just go. But I'll show you what made this fun. So I could pull up this panel and I could give it a max speed. So I could make it go 900 miles an hour. So that's cool. So, if I can't get like a re-warning or something like that, I could basically get everything now. So that's really cool. Let's try a pre-made train. We'll go to the second track on that yard. Oh, another one? Oh. Now that's why John pulled it. So let's have a little bit more fun with this. Let's give it a max. Let's give it a speed of 250 miles an hour. Let's just start it at 110 for now. Then once I confirm we have it where it should be, we'll give it all I've got. Let's give it 900. Let's lock it in at 250. Our streaming comes from Should go back to Windows 10. So she must have upgraded to 11.
Donate.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Additional details at 60 indicated some due to shortages in the rain over the past 2 weeks. Flooding is ongoing across the county. Some locations that will experience flooding include Charlotte, Huntersville, West Concord, Matthews, Cornelius, Green Hills, Pineville, Harrisburg, Cape May, Hidden Valley, and Freedom Park. When it is safe to do so, please report flooding from ethnic foods or property to the National Weather Service Regional Smart Number by calling toll-free 1-800-267.
Let's try driving as a cab car.
Facebook page. Now, when encountering flooded roads, list of flood deaths occurring vehicles. Be especially cautious.
950. Let's try it and go. Oh. I'll just go before it derails. Oh, it took 190. Oh, nope, still going. Oh my gosh. We're up to 200 now. How much farther can it go? Well, well, it did it at 270 miles an hour. Great. Oh boy, we're having good fun, aren't we? We are having really good fun, aren't we, here? All right, well, I'm gonna put all this stuff in that we have so far. Oh, yikes, this thing's almost at 6 hours. When is this going to be over, for goodness sake? More Charlotte. So there, watch number 7 remains in effect. So they've allowed Watch 5 to expire. Watch 6 is still in effect till 8 o'clock tonight.
Along the exception northeast and Rock Hill. Expect flooding to continue along Callan Road and West Oak Road. And if please to do so, please report flooding or landslides to the National Weather Service by calling toll free 1-800-267.
Let's do a box car, a baggage car, and a cab car.
Southeastern Amelia County in Central Virginia. South Central Chesterfield County in Central Virginia. The city of Colonial Heights in Central Virginia. Brunswick County in South Central Virginia. Dimity County in South Central Virginia.
Let's try 600 and see how far it goes.
At 7:05 p.m. Brunswick radar is purposefully heavy rain in most areas. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain outfalling. Additional rainfall about the market are possible in most areas. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. After widespread flash flooding, thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Radar. Impact widespread flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpass. Some locations that will be beginning Virginia State University, Alberta, Seward.
That was amazing.
Metric, Center Star, Walkers, Yarbo, Rawlings, and SPCPlainfield. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Move to higher ground now. Act quickly to protect your life. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern.
Let's see how it does at 1,000 miles an hour. Ooh, 10,000, that'd be fun. Let's see if it can get that far. Will we be able to make it that far? Feels like I'm in an airplane now. It feels like we're on an airplane getting ready to take off. With how fast it's trained to go. This thing only made it to 170. Got a ton of stuff to update. My God. Oh boy. We are at like, what, 6 hours now on this video? Oh my God. The more and more time we keep putting this stuff together, the less of a chance we'll get it to export. Let's try this freight here. I don't think it's even exportable at this point. I do not think it's even exportable at this point. Let's try 800 on this one. Let's give it another chance. Here we go. Oh, great. Tornado watch number 8. And that was it. I guess that was all it took. Let's try just a solo locomotive. Let's try another solo locomotive. Let's give this GT locomotive a chance. And we'll put it at terminal number 2. What kind of luck will we get out of this? Gee, I wonder. Let's find out. We're going to start it at normal. We're going to leave it as normal right now. Then once we're out of the station, and as soon as we're on our way and out of the terminal, I'll decide where to take it from here. Hey! Come join us. Nourishment, fun, and everything.
So we're going to interrupt our regular programming at the request of the National Weather Service. A severe thunderstorm warning for Brevard
Let's
and
try 800
Osceola
again.
County. This is southern Brevard and southeastern Osceola County until 8 o'clock. Severe thunderstorms located along a line from 7 miles north of Lake Marion to near
Let's give it
the
800.
county line. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So once again, this line of thunderstorms is trucking. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, the biggest threat. Palm Bay, Melbourne, Satellite Beach, Fellsmere, and Malabar all could be impacted by this severe thunderstorm. And just know we're going to stay on top of things. So, brand new severe thunderstorm warning. Southern Brevard County, southeastern Osceola County, in effect now until 8 o'clock.
You keep it right here on the scene. We will keep you posted. It's up good.
Well, it made it to at least it made it to 200 miles an hour before it derailed. Okay. I don't know how long I can keep this thing going. I don't know if there's a way I'm gonna keep this show going like this. My God. My God, this thing is already... I think this thing just crossed 6 hours. Yes, it did. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. This thing literally just crossed 6 hours. It just crossed 6 hours. I don't even think I'll be able to export this thing. Oh my God, more! I feel like I'm ready to end this thing. Oh my goodness. Like, how much longer can we go? That's the question here.
Until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. North Carolina, Camden, Carolina, Pasco Tank, and Perkins in the following independent cities in Virginia. Virginia Beach.
And now it includes Virginia Beach. Well, at least it's last month goes to 10 o'clock. After that, that's it. After 10 o'clock, that's it. I'm done. Done. Oh, it's through. I just want it done before Verizon Mania. That's what counts. Oh, snow squall. Snow squall in Utah. You know the logger's going to take it. Oh, that's right, the marine areas. That's right, because it's been expanded to include marine areas as well. You know what? I'm not gonna... You know what? As much as I would like to try my luck further with this, I'm not going to. You know what? Yeah. I think the best option is to just, stop it, like, right here. That's in my best interest. I'm just gonna, like, stop this here. Because, I want to save space on the device. So, and, just keeping this going is only going to make things worse. So, yeah, let's just stop right here, even though there's like 4 hours left of this event. And then afterward, when we do the Crash Town Game Thing intermission, gonna go back on all the other stuff, and then that's it. And then afterward, topping the compilation off, and then it's over. So that's what I'll do. All right. Let's see if I can. Can't turn the music off. I know ERX is doing it. Yep. All right, again. But I'll do a combo of either. All right. I'll be back then. Well, I just got the tail end of the Air 1 test. So yeah, I just got the tail end of the Air 1 weekly. I'm not going after any more of this stuff tonight. This is nuts. So, we're gonna stop here. I don't wanna try to expand like all this space that I just wasted. Because what if that thing's like so many gigs that now I can't even fit anything on there? I don't know. But but that's the big question now. So I'll just let everything else do its thing, and then when we get to the Crash Top Gaming intermission, I'll go back on the rest of the stuff, update it as necessary, and then afterward we'll be all done. So let's get back to the show. Well, my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I think Raleigh is done at this point, so, well, I did not, well, of course, I don't, well, what day was everyone on when we last checked? I think they were on day, are they on day 3? I think they were on day 3, weren't they? Huh, these people didn't know that everyone went. Saturday was their last one. Yep, this is day 3, so. So I had the wrong EMF in mind. I was thinking about the other one, K-Love, not Air 1. Alright. So again, when we get to the Crashtown Game Thing intermission later, we're going to go back on everything here. We're going to go back on absolutely everything that happened up to this point. Whether that be warnings and everything like that, because this video has already grown to a tremendous size. It's already gotten really, really big. I don't think continuing it past that point would be a good option. Alright, let's go to the countdown round in a split second. Well, what a fast countdown round. It was over in just 2 questions. I thought it was going to happen yesterday. Where the countdown round had wrapped up in literally 2 questions. So the Tornado Watch expansion, I think, is where we're going to start. When we go back on all this stuff at the end of the night. And then after that, I'm ending the compilation there. I'm done. It's over with. And then I don't want to worry about it. And try and cut it down as much as possible. Especially as we get near the end. Wonder if we'll get a TOP tonight. I highly doubt it. Well, we'll see anyway. Okay. Now to see the Wheel of Fortune bonus round. And then we'll come back up here to start recording Hawaii Public Radio. Okay, both shows are on their first breaks. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun night, won't it? This is going to be a fun night. Well, this has already been a fun night, really. I gotta figure out where the frick we're gonna start all this. My god. I don't know where to cut all this off. How about to simplify, I'll just cut everything off at 6 o'clock and then work from there. Just so I can simplify the workflow and save space on the system. You know, the room I need is more desperate than ever. So everything but this will stay. This will be the latest. So I'll start with okay. So here's what I am going. So so here we go again. Let me scroll it up on the weather scan to where we're going to start. At the end of all the shows, we're going to begin with the tornado warning for Johnston, North Carolina. That's where we'll start. And we'll take it oh boy, damage threat significant on the snow squall. My gosh. And then we're going to take everything all the way to the end. This is so I can save some space on my device and also be able to render this thing and hopefully get it done in time. Let's see if it's even still exportable. You know, I have to reinstall the YouTube app every once in a while because its cache takes up a majority of the space on the device. Like nearly half of it. So deleting it and reinstalling it onto the device actually clears up a lot of that cache, and then so then I can have a little more room. So that I'll have a lot more space to work with, which is good. But I don't know about this video. We'll see what the final product is at the end. Alright, let's return to both Name That Tune and Jeopardy! Well, I don't really have a lot of time to talk because Name That Tune is actually in its first minute into its 2-minute break, and Celebrity Jeopardy just went on its break. But boy, was it interesting so far. So, two of the songs on Name That Tune, one of which was the Michael Bublé variant of "It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas," and then there was "She Works Hard for the Money." In fact, I remembered all of them very quickly. In fact, very, very quickly, I remembered all of them, both of them. Again? The game literally just started up. You know what? I might have to end up reinstalling the game. Because of the way it's acting. Yeah, I may have to end up reinstalling the game. Because it don't seem to be working right. But yeah, trying to reinstall a game can sometimes fix problems. Don't know if it'll work in this case, but again, there's still a lot of stuff to go back on. So let's get Chicago up. So let me find a good place to put. Alright. Now back to our shows. Alright, I gotta keep acknowledging the game, telling me I'm still there. But my goodness, this has been one heck of an event tonight. This has been absolutely hectic. This has been absolutely crazy. Man, even I can't even believe myself. So, let's take a look at what has been going on so far. I think it looks like Melbourne might be done. I saw Miami got put under something. Yeah, this is all Miami has done so far. And yeah, it looks like Melbourne, I think, might be getting close to the end here. Wilmington, yeah, they're done. Well, Newport, they're still doing stuff. Raleigh is done. Tampa is done. So here is what we're left with. We are left with Newport, Melbourne, Wakefield, and Miami in this event. We are almost done. Oh, thank God. But with the time we have before the next shows begin, we don't have anything set for Wednesday, so at least we get a break before this. Hopefully, this will be less severe. And then on Friday, oh boy, look at that. We could have a repeat of what has happened so far this week. I don't know, but we will see. But again, I'm curious to know. Hey, there's even a report of town from my area. Alright, so again, folks, we're going to keep an eye on this tonight. Why is everything frozen? Let's put this on. There we go. Alright, now you all can see the game. There we go. Now you all can see the game. Alright. There. So again, we're going to go back on all this stuff a little later on tonight. Oh, did they just release another insider build? Nope. It's Patch Tuesday! That's right, it's time for the Tuesday patches. Well, let's go back to name that tune Jeopardy. Okay, Triple Jeopardy is next. And boy, what a game it's been so far. Oh, frick. They did end up putting a second drain on this line. Yeah, it's a little hard when the window's not maximized. Well, when the window is restored down. It's a little difficult to operate when it's like that, but then again. So several of my favorites have already been featured. Let's turn it off. Hey, you know what? Okay. Let's have the siren go on, too. Let's throw in a fire alarm with it. Apparently the two don't get along well. Function 2, Z is off. Z is to turn the siren entirely off. Oh no, that puts it into growl. V turns it off. So this has honestly been a great show so far. And now, let's head back to both Celebrity Jeopardy and Name That Tune. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to reinstall the game. Because I don't think it's supposed to be acting this way. It wasn't doing this on the old system. So it's probably maybe that something, maybe the transfer with this game didn't go right. So what I'll probably have to do is reinstall the game. Yeah, what I'll probably have to do is reinstall the game from scratch. There's DeKalb. So I'll probably have to reinstall the game. So it looks like they extended the watch until 10 o'clock. Oh, I didn't see a snowfall in Wyoming. Let's go for a ride. Let me find the Menards place and we'll park there. And there we go. We'll let you sit and watch now. Let's return to Jeopardy. And it's not anything like that. And this too. Okay, well, we got done with Jeopardy. So we got done with Jeopardy, and we're already well underway on the floor. And now my parents are seeing this program for the first time. Oh, is it that time to choose the episode for tonight? Why, yes it is. Let's do that now while we can. I'm gonna grab oh. So there's still a few more tests to confirm, including one from Houston, and there's that new Central Illinois area auto that I actually found out by IL Warn Tech, if that's right. So now we're back to the regular episodes today. How about... So, this weekend was definitely quite crazy because, we had a little difficulty with the self-checkout, but at the store. Now that actually gives me a good idea as to what episode we're going to do tonight. What's a Lembine trying to do to me when we're trying to watch The Floor on Fox? Oh, that's not the right disc. Nope, that's On the Job. We need the first one. The first installment. This has Bubble Puppy and Bubble Bites as bonus episodes on there. So, Bubble Bites will be the episode of choice for this week. But for right now, let's go back to the floor. All right. So as the floor goes on commercial, even my parents were confused about the way the floor works. Like the whole duel thing determine who wins and whatnot. I mean, I saw the first episode of the show, so let's follow the train. But now we know what we're going to be going back on exactly at the end of the Crash Out Gameplay finale. Let's go inside this McDonald's. McDonald's. Yeah, Mickey D's. There with that. Okay, let's return to the floor. Well, let's update on the Blackhawks right now, because I missed a lot, didn't we? We're tied at 1 right now. Yeah, we're at home, but I missed both Jim Nielsen's anthems. No, that's well. This time it was my fault that I missed them both. Hold on. Now they're starting to get a hold of the. Now they're starting to get a hang of the game. Now it's 2-1 Flames. Oh, Oilers. I'm thinking about last time we saw. Oh my gosh. Yep, now it's 2-1 Oilers, actually. I mixed that up. Okay, back to the floor once more.
Acknowledge the game quickly.
TOP listen live experience.
Let's just see if TOP's has design.
So what is the there's still
Stories of the much of this region have been in red flip and a wind along with this situation out near the Main Bridge, which was closed for something like 4 hours because of high wind concerns, will open now. As we look at the radar, you do have stray showers that are pushing through parts of Montgomery and Fairfax County. The heavy rain and high winds now have concerned people in the areas eastern shore of the state. We're still on the power outages tonight. And a lot of people their lights I think that several school systems in the area to learn classes by a couple of hours in the morning to get everybody in place. Keep it here for full details. Traffic on the answer breaks WTO. I'm get right back to in the traffic center. Virginia, that's like this is West Bay for a second. Let's break we are going to go. Really reaching there, there was also ones that are in the water side, so into places like Woodward, food, the green farm, And Alabama Bay is still closed and flooding around the Parkway, 23, and the Fairfax County Parkway. And down here, we still have some closures up there. And like the west of St. Stephen's Church Road, that is really looking flooding. Earlier, Davidsonville Road has been closed here by Delaware. And also, and Governor Thomas Johnson Branch operating under wind restrictions tonight. That is also 301. We have the nice Magnetic Bridge and also 150 at the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, which was reopened just about a week ago. 95 National Parkway doing it right. This is 270 running without delay. Eating healthier doesn't need to taste healthy, it needs to taste good. Silver Diner has over 30 healthier options that make you love eating healthier. Silver Diner much more than the tire. Between 10 now to WTOP, most spikes in. It's a rain and wind situation. Yeah, the wind advisory was canceled. State Florida, Washington State. Right from earlier. So there's some shakers living in these fish watch. Secretary through New York County and South This associated with faith that's coming into the nations that were homes to these shakers and following it. Same thing. The exact same surgical procedures, even when you just for the patient. President says, look for doctors and share information about your condition and be sure to understand test results, exams, and treatments. Xavier Jones, WTOP News. When the pandemic struck all the way back in 2020, there was a major exodus from DC Surveillance and data show people are moving back into the city. Newly released U.S. Census data shows that the district grew by 1.2% from July 2022 to 2023. That's the seventh largest in the state. There are 8,000 people added to the population, the majority moving into this city. It's the first time since 2019 that the city has had a net positive migration. Some year compared to the same quarter of 2020 through 2022. The district saw people fleeing the state due to the COVID-19.
This is the Washington, the Washington, the Washington. Okay, so all right, the floor is on their last commercial break. Then it's the final duel, and then that will determine who wins tonight's $20,000. Oh, what's this thing? Oh yeah, I was playing around with the WBAP pre-roll earlier.
It's a huge ingredient that Washington.
We'll have it keep doing the Washington, the Washington, the Washington, the Washington, the Washington. Let's slow it down. What else do we have? I really do not know what to play around with. Maybe this. Sure, because that's what they've been plastering. Because that's what GSN's been plastering over. Sure, let's do their going out of business sale. We're gonna have some fun with that. Oh, maybe this thing too. Nah, that doesn't go along well. What else should we try? Oh. I don't know what else to do. Okay, that's really the only other thing that I have. Maybe this? Sure, let's do Brandon Scruggs. And sure, we'll do this bird. Sure, let's do this bird as well. The following is a test of the emergency alert system on WTOP. Okay, I'm out of ideas. I don't know what else to do. Oh, I have one. Okay, that's really it. Okay, that's really it. That's everything. A lot of stations tested so far this week, and I've run out of ideas. I don't know where else to take this. Okay. So that's it, TOP. Because we're going to start begging you to test. There's going to be some guests helping us with this process. Back to the floor. So, we are just about to the end of this event. This has been a crazy event, let me tell you. Let me tell you, folks, it has been an absolutely wild event. And of course, I know I don't want to, suspend the entire Tower of Cash show. Just like I had a massive plan of episodes, but then that was until I saw like the whole severe weather event was starting to go out of control. So then I thought, okay, this is not feasible. So it's time we interrupt our program and do coverage of it. And I'm glad we did. Okay, so Bubble Bites is the episode of choice tonight. I've already selected a few samples. Well, it's not going to be that much actually. Not that much luck because everybody already tested. I mean, think that. We had MRA on Monday night. We had YCT and NRP just last night. Okay, now I'm waiting for the disc. Now, this is a 2012 DVD, so it's going to be a little bit of a different sequence. There's going to be some trailers at the beginning. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember that Nickelodeon logo. I remember that so much. And I can just skip the trailer. It's a trailer for other DVDs that were produced by Paramount at the time. So we're gonna go over to the second page of the extra episodes, the extra features. Okay, we are about ready to go. Let's get the Crashtown game thing going, and also I gotta pick the song. I actually do have several songs in mind. Let's do the let's do Born Again first. I'll start it from the beginning. Although I would save it for the end, but I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I'll switch between the two as we go. Alright. Now I think we've gotten this all figured out, so I'm going to go ahead and first thing, I'm going to change the color back. We will not need this until tomorrow, so let me just acknowledge the rest of the stuff on here. So acknowledge everything on here. Alright. I just need to see if I can close everything else. Alright. And now to shut down the system. However, I'm going to let it install the .NET Framework security patch first. So it's going to restart, and then after the patch is installed, then it'll shut down. So I think that's what Microsoft... When did Microsoft start doing that with Windows? I think they started doing it with... What was it, 21H1 of Windows 10, or was it 21H2? I don't know, but whatever version it was. So... But whatever it is, yep, they've... But yeah, whatever version it was that they started doing this, when there's an update pending a restart, and then there's the option that says update and shut down. When you press that option, it'll first restart the system, so it can, update the system files and such, and then after it does the restart and finishes updating Windows files, then it'll shut down the system. But I'm actually a fan already of the reinstall with Windows Update feature. So, that's actually a good thing, because, that's actually better than, having to, just, reinstall Windows completely from scratch. So, you could just use that option that says reinstall with Windows Update. So, it'll download files from, the latest security patch from Microsoft, and then afterward, it will then once it's, so that's good. You can repair Windows without losing your data. So, that's actually great. I like that. I like that feature, and you won't even have to worry about losing all your programs and everything. Well, that's unless you use the manufacturer's recovery media. Which I'm glad I brought the ThinkPad back to its factory state. Well, mostly, because I haven't been able to get many of its drivers working, but I'll have to use Snappy Driver Installer and see what's going on. Maybe I'll see if I can use that to reinstall the remaining drivers and everything, and then afterward, that should be the end of it, so... I think at this point, this event is just about over. Because at 10 o'clock, the watch will expire, and then that's that. So, looking at the scores right now for the Blackhawks, the Oilers have a 2-1 lead going into period number 3. They just went on their second intermission. But yeah, I will not start this until later. Alright, so now of course the important thing is that I need to make sure that only the Roblox window is showing. That's going to be the most important part. Alright, now to start everything, and away we go. Well, that was absolutely fun. Well, that was a fun first part. I absolutely enjoyed it. Okay. Um, so yeah, this event basically is over at this point. So yeah, basically that's it. That is the end of the severe weather event. Janhanced. Yeah, that's Roleplay's compilation of all the alerts from today. Alright. So here we go with the crosstown game thing intermission. So let's look at where we're at right now. We have just gotten started in the third period. The Oilers have a 3-1 lead right now against the Blackhawks. Now, I don't know if KUHF is still going to do it. I do not know if Houston Public Media is still going to do a weekly, even though we just had the Texas Monthly earlier this morning. Alright. But now, while we actually have the time, because, literally throughout the entirety of this program, literally throughout all this time that we were on the air, I never got any time at all to talk about exactly what I got today. And yes, this is all being added on to the stuff from Monday, so boy, this is definitely going to make for a long video, a really long video at that. Well, you all know how the rest of the thing happened severe weather-wise. Here, let me pull the logger out and show you the rest of the stuff that it's doing. So these are the rest of the products. I actually like this NWS cap. I actually do like this NWS cap thing that's included box setup. So, there's like some products that, we cannot actually get on NWR, like actually on a weather radio station. So this is actually kind of a good way to, actually get like everything. So that's pretty nice. And even if John doesn't lock it. But then, I don't know, I'm curious to know. Will any of this, will this do, weeklies and stuff? I highly doubt. Will this do, the weekly tests and everything? I do not know. Well, we'll find out tomorrow when we actually get to the weekly tests. We'll find out. We will find out then. So actually, let's mark down everything here. All right. So there we go, a fully updated board. So all the remaining flash flood watches are starting to be canceled now. The rest of the stuff is being canceled now. Okay. So essentially, with the remainder of the things being canceled at this point, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end. But and see that there's John. So really, the only other things we're going to be getting tonight are just, watch cancellations and everything else. Maybe we'll get a TOP. Maybe we'll get a K-Log. Who knows? So, now, with the time we have, let's go through all of the tests from today. Let's start with that. So, I did get Tampa Cox when we left the air last night. Then South Texas IPAWS actually went before WTMA. Well, we have not actually done this in a while. So you know what? This is a good song that K-Love is airing right now. You know what that means? It's time to lower the pitch. Yeah, we know who you are. Okay. Well, anyway, of course, WTMA Charleston. Well, then, of course, after QPO, that was it. Just went back on a few more things and then called it a night there. But then, of course, I got OLB, those two Miami stations, AXX. Well, they didn't go last week because of the Wisconsin RMT. MBX, KWAM Memphis, and then that Texas station. I saw KIK actually go at 4:03 a.m. I didn't have the other device on with me because I usually have it on Mondays and I just forget about it after that. I did get VMM's weekly actually, happened at 4:24 this morning. And then of course the KWRE sign on. Sounds like one used at on those end of the world scenarios or something like that. And then I got NRP's weekly, and then of course, wait a minute. Something is not in the right order. Something is not in the right order. There we go. Because that Texas classical station is supposed to be with that other one. Yeah, there we go. Now we got everything in the right order. And NRP, actually NRP and YCT actually both almost tested simultaneously because both went a minute apart. This is a test of the emergency alert system. There's WNRP. I went back on a whole bunch of stuff. Oh gosh. But then of course I waited for the Tennessee RMT, which never happened. Okay, so then I guess we'll have to wait till next Tuesday for Tennessee unless they want to try to get it in tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I did get Santa Barbara, the WKY Auto, the Oklahoma RMT, and of course, the chaotic one. WBAP is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas. Or as I should say, the new WBAP. Because, as I've heard recently, they switched, they actually acquired a country station. In fact, I saw Northern Louisiana capture the switch. He didn't actually capture it live, but rather he used someone else's video with permission for that. So definitely something. Okay. We are going to see if WTOP runs their test. This is going to be formally their last chance to do it. Why is supports keep telling me there's updates available even though I've already updated all the drivers? That is interesting because I've already updated all the drivers with Dell. I'll have to take a look. Now what is it doing? It says there's like one update available. Oh, maybe I haven't updated it since it was last ran. Last ran December 23rd. Well, that's probably why, because I forgot to run this over the weekend. Well, I'll just let it do its job on its own. Something like that. Alright. So then I'll just run the update tool. That's all we'll do. Alright, well, before we go any further, let's actually update everything now. So pretty much that's the end. And then Miami, the only thing we've been really seeing are just a couple marine warnings for Lake Okeechobee, and that's about it. So let's see, Melbourne is done, and in fact, I think Newport is done too, because I think I saw them cancel the watch. Well, we haven't heard from them yet, except, right, where's the watch update? Because I think I saw they extended it. Expands wind advisory. Oh, I think it was that first one. Here we go. This, no, that's one of the cancellations. Continues, nothing new. I think that's it, because they canceled the warning for Dare. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is it. This event is pretty much over. It's pretty much over. So, wow. We had 8 watches already, and we are in the first few days in the first 10 days of the new year, and already 8 watches. So this was definitely one heck of an event, and this is definitely going to be one for the books, I must say. But this is only the first part. But I will show you here. If I go to the Storm Prediction Center, here's what's left of the slight risk. It's now separate. But if we go to the day 2, you can see that we're going to get a break. Finally, we're at least going to get a break tomorrow from all the severe weather stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And then if we look at Thursday's outlook, we get to do it all over again. That's right. We get to do it all over again. But I'll actually compare the outlooks so y'all can get a good idea. So let's see. Here's the day 1. What was today's day 1? Where was yesterday's? Here was yesterday's day 1. Here's yesterday's day 1. And here's today's day 1. These were the day 1s. So here's the day 1 from yesterday. It was enhanced risk on the Gulf Coast, but then we have a slight risk here in Louisiana. So northern Louisiana, you're going to be in luck. Now, that's actually good that there isn't going to be any severe weather. So this is going to be some good opportunities for some weeklies for every office to get their weekly done, and then we won't have to worry about it on Thursday. Yep, we're seeing Sterling cancel some of the watches and such. Cancel a few things. And if we look at the day 4, you can see, look at that. That is about the same area as today. And let me tell you, it was an absolutely chaotic event. I must say, it was absolutely chaotic. It was absolutely chaotic. I mean, I had already lost my mind by this point. I had already lost my mind. I could not even begin to picture. Right now, I'm gonna erase all of this here and just assume that they're done for this week, because they probably counted the RMT as their RWT for this week. However, they're not the local primary or state primary. However, if they were a local primary or state primary, like WTOP or WHO, for example, they would not run a weekly that week. However, I saw last Wednesday, when we had the Massachusetts, Illinois RMTs. Both of those in the same hour, at the same time almost. The following day, WBZ decided to run a weekly. I do not know why that is, because they're the state primary. They're not supposed to be running a weekly when it's a monthly week and they're the state primary. However, then again, there are some other areas. Oh, SKG. Well, good thing I had just seen it. So, at least I get to get an SKG weekly. Let's see if there's a pre-roll or such. Then after this is done, we'll go back to TOP. We'll return to TOP after this.
Supporting innovation and education.
education, democratic engagement, and the advancement of
Oh boy, flash flood on Long Island.
and with the art.
Okay, no pre-roll. Okay, there is no pre-roll on SKG. Is there a closing?
Station.
Thank you. Yes, I remember seeing hearing those. They still use those to this day.
In the Washington area and millions across the East Coast. More to come on WTOP.
What did I forget to do? Oh, this thing!
This is a task of Washington. This is a task. This is a bridge. Washington is choosing a multi-degree This is a task. 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 This is a task of Washington. This is a task of Washington. This is a task of Washington. 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 Washington.
Okay, well, I guess they didn't want to run a weekly this week. Okay, well, I see that well then. 6 minutes to go, and it looks like it's back down to 2-1. Interesting. I guess they decided to revoke the Oilers' goal from earlier in the game, or something along those lines. I don't know exactly, but I do not know exactly what the reason is. Alright, so we are done with this event, so I'm about ready to wrap the compilation up. However, I am going to actually wait until that warning is done, and as soon as it is, then we will get this compilation updated one more time. We'll get it up to this point, and then after that, that is the end of it. And then after that, that's it. Everything else that then follows will begin the Wednesday compilation, which I will actually start now. I know what I'm sipping tonight. Here we go. And I think I also did not have time to mention that I also did finally manage to finish that incredible complete series collection of the travel stuff. However, that's sitting in post-production right now. That's waiting to be rendered and such. I already have created the first 3 weather radio parts of the old stuff. Now I just need to go through the rest of the collection of the initial DVDs, and then I have to make like any further changes and such. And there's the Ancient Worlds, the Final Jeopardy category from today's Jeopardy. Good thing I'm subscribed to Jeopardy Highlights, so that way I know. So that way I'll stay in the know on the show. But of course, I'll be missing out on Who the Bleep Is That tonight, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, I think with that said, we're ready to finish this compilation up. We're ready to put the finishing touches on this thing, on this massive monster of a video. Well, let's make sure the volume is good first. Okay, it is good. Alright, and then I will acknowledge, we'll get everything else set up for next week by that. Why is it taking forever? And it won't let me cancel it. Strange. Well, I'll just let that run in the background, see how long it takes. And then once this, so again, we're going to start at Johnston, North Carolina, and then we're going to work our way. So we're going to start at we're going to start at Johnston, North Carolina, and we will take it from there. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to move the cursor off the window. All right. And we are ready to go. So this is it. This is the very end of the compilation here. Unless Souther does a coastal flood warning. Well, I'll be able to include it. All right. In that case, then, we're ready to go. And here we go. This is the end right here. So here's the expansion. Make sure we're going the right way. There's the snow squall. I saw that John failed Clark. I wonder what that could be. Here's the Air One Weekly. It's crazy. Man, how long has that been going for? 2 minutes now? I think it should have ended by this point. But I know it's about to. We're still on 6 o'clock. There's still a little while to go. Oh, apparently they're doing it. Oh, I think it's waiting. Alright, there it goes. We have reached the end. And there we go. We have reached the end. Now let's update. Let's get next week's risks ready. Let's get tomorrow's. Let's get Thursday's risks ready. Let's do this now while we have the chance. I think that's it. So, all right, that is all set to go for next week. And let's kind of get a little head start on getting Verizon Mania ready to go for tonight. So let's get a little head start in setting it up. We're not gonna so let's close all this and I'm gonna find some files to do. I was going to do this thing. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe this thing? Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's just do this. Sure, let's do Gage's reaction to WETA Classical. And now I need to go back on the one that John ignored. Okay, I'll stop it for right now. Oh, there it goes. It's ready. So let's go back to the one it ignored. Here we go. Oh, right up here was the one it ignored. So we're going to go back on the warning it ignored. And then after this, that's it. That's the end. Now, I only do this stuff if they tone it. If not, then that's that. Okay, now I gotta reselect all these Verizons. And then once this is done, we'll, what else should we do? Let's just G. Oh, it's a song or something. Wait, Sterling Tone's extensions? I do not recall Sterling toning extensions. Interesting. And we're gonna wait and see if they tone this one. Otherwise, that's it. I don't think they're going to. Probably a little too far out of their reach. So this thing, and this, then this, then the closing, and then that's the end. Then the closing. Okay. Yeah, I think that that marine warning specifically, I think, is a little out of their reach. So yeah, it looks like they're not going to do that one. So in that case, then that's it. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to put the finishing touches on this video, and then that's it. So I would include the tail end of that Air 1 weekly, but I'm not going to do that. So here we go. So putting on the finishing touches right now. I don't think the GSP is going to tone that one because I called it. I said I thought GSP wasn't going to do it because of quiet hours, and they still told those despite. Wow, I don't think GSP cares about the severity of these things. Okay, well, after this one, then that's the end. That's it. And that's it. The Blackhawks have been beaten. So we said the next game at the United Center will be on Saturday nights. But actually, the next game will be at 7 p.m. on Thursday in Winnipeg. That will actually be our next game. All right, well, great job, GSP, for doing that at the last minute, because I was about ready to hit the export button and then end it at that point. But I am going to be ending it after this. So here we go. Putting the finishing touches on this massive video. This is going to be so long. And that, I think, is about it. Let me make sure everything's in the right order. Make sure everything has been adjusted as such. Yep, making sure everything has been adjusted as such. I'm going to try and shorten it down as much as I can. So I'm checking the video one more time, making sure everything is ready to go. I know my face is going to partially appear, but I can't do anything about it, really. Okay, well, that is it, folks. That is going to be the end of the video. I don't even know if this is even going to be able to render. Holy crap. Let's see if I'm even able to render it in the first place. Oh my god, I'm still able to render this. Wow. Okay, now before we move... Alright, now before we move any further, and eventually finish this off, I first want to see when Amtrak 3... That's the same thing we just got. We don't need it. Because I'm ending it here. Okay. So we're going to see where the heck Amtrak 3 is. Should automatically update. Oh. I have to click the link to access the map. So then I can take a look and see when Amtrak 3 came. And then we're going to move on to after I see this one, we'll move on to part 2 of our finale. He came at 8:53, so 20:53 is what we need to go back on. 21:36, 21:02. Here it is, 20:55. Here's when the train was midway through its job. And there was nothing special at the end of it. And when it came, we didn't see what the numbers on it were, weren't we? Didn't we? Let's see. The numbers are 205 and 172. Alright, that is it. We are all caught up with that. We're ready to start part 2 of our finale. That Lemvine was trying to call me, was trying to get a hold of me during the... Thank you for supporting positive, encouraging music on K-Love. Can Ashley win the car? Well, we know she didn't win the car, because I saw it. Now, there are plenty of times where I see the Wheel of Fortune highlights go up first, and then I actually see the episode. Oh, it finally found the support assist thing. Okay, I'll just let it do its work. You can restore through driver's history. You can actually do that? Wow. Alright, well, that's all I needed to do. Alright, now to pick some more files. I already do not know what else to do. You know what? I have an idea already. The over 9,000 thing, I forgot I still had that in there. Alright, let me just go ahead and stop the share. I don't even know if this thing is even going to be able to render at all. Okay, I don't know what else. What else are we gonna do? We're not gonna do monsters. That Monsters University thing I was raving to just before Christmas. If you all remember. Oh, I have an idea. Well, sure. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's do that one. Sure, let's do Talking Ginger. Let's do Talking Ginger. Lormar Telefic. Sure, let's do that one, because I've been going after Rankin Bass a lot for some reason. I don't know why, but I have been. Menards. Music match. Sure, let's do that one. And this thing too. Sure. Let's give her special treatment. Oh, perfect home services. Okay, I don't want to read to that too much longer. Portions of the following program. Sure, let's do that one. Philadelphia, New Jersey. If Philadelphia was in New Jersey instead of Pennsylvania. And then, of course, you know, we can't complete this whole thing without Jack the dog. Sure, let's throw Jack into all of this madness. Let's put Jack in this madness too. You all know him, you all love him. And then, of course, the star of the show. Alright, we're almost ready. That's that thing getting sent out. Here, I'm gonna silence this, I'm actually gonna silence this NWR cap thing, because it's getting a little annoying. Oh, I think I forgot two things, hold on. There were a couple of things that John did not log, but the Comcast cap did. So we'll go back on those right now. It was a tornado warning for Highlands, Florida, and a local area emergency for Houston, Alabama. So we'll go back on these two. Now, All right, we're gonna go back on these two, and then that's it. It's the end. For real. Okay, we'll kind of start everything. And that is it. That is going to wrap this show up. But, however, we have another problem. So, we're getting ready now for Verizon Mania. Of course, well, that is about. So, we're going to go back on these two, and these will be the last entries into the compilation. So, we'll use these two here from WEU. And meanwhile, I will set up Verizon Mania now. All of these users, including the 5520 on Windows 11. Yep, I know I need to turn this down. Well, that's very nice, Caleb. That's very nice of you to say that. But of course, because I haven't used these computers since yesterday, these are of course going to get the Patch Tuesday stuff. Okay. Alright, these are ready. Last videos and then it's over. So these are the final videos to go in and then it's over. After this will be the last product to go in. And again, whatever I can't fit, we'll have to make room. So whatever on the screen will be moved over to the other Inspiron that I have. So let's get everything all set here, and I need to readjust the volume on here too. So the 8006, 7001 is the good old 5003. So 6003, the 8002, see these two. There's the 4002, and there's the 4005. And I need to make sure. So the 5003 and the 15002 need to be moved. And here. All right, that is going to be the true end of this compilation. So, this is definitely going to be the true end now. Wow, it's going very slow. Okay. Alright, that is it. Let me pull the YouTube window back out because we're going to be doing something while Verizon Mania gets started here. Well, Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this was definitely one heck of a severe weather event, I must say. This is definitely one for the history books. And I'm going to be honest. This is definitely one of those longer events. We have not had something like this in a while. $8,003, 6,004, 4,003, 6,001. We'll do the 6,001 right here. 4,003. So I need to move the 5,001 and the 6,004. Alright, and now over here, of course I did not get a chance to update all of the devices to the latest build of, well, to the latest, well, security patch of Windows 11. Then the 5,002 and the 6,002 I need. Okay, and we're ready. There we go. Alright, and I'm going to keep all these open.
Got the whole. Hey, hon. Repeating, an aerial flood warning remains in effect until 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following county: Nicholas, West Virginia.
That's a continuation. Why do they tone continuations? I don't know. Okay. Alright. This will be the final addition to the compilation, and then it is being topped off after that. This will for sure be the last edition. Meanwhile, I'm going to check the volume level on all the machines, and prepare sign-off sequences and everything else like that. So that may possibly mean that Charleston may not test unless they cancel it early. So John actually put Charleston, West Virginia in there. I was wondering where the heck Newport went.
higher creeks and streams due to heavier rains Tuesday combined with runoff from earlier snowmelt is occurring. Flooding has been reported along Gauley River Road in Webster Springs. Between 1.5 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. A quarter of an inch or less of liquid equivalent rainfall is expected as rain showers change to snow showers overnight and then continue on Wednesday. Additional rainfall
Bubble bites from my list of episodes that have yet to be done. So after this, then the compilation is being topped off. Anything else that comes through during this time, including Verizon's, will start the next week. We'll begin the Wednesday compilation. So, you all know the drill. Okay, this is going to be a little loud, so it's best that I adjust the volumes of all the computers. Yeah, it's best I make sure that all the volumes are level. That way it's audible, but not too loud. Now that's the first time in a while that I've seen John put... Now what was that notification about offline maps? Download new map. Okay, let's update the offline map. Okay. So I'm letting that update. So I'm not updating a new map. I'll just delete that one. And what do you know? And look at that. We have not even started Verizon Mania yet, and already we just had our first Verizon. You all heard it live. Well, this is it. The Tuesday compilation has been concluded. Well then, that Verizon officially kicks off. So now, that officially kicks off Verizon Mania. Well, now that that's done. So, the Wednesday compilation is now, well, the compilation of all that other stuff from today is now final. Is now officially final. So I'm going to look at it one more time, make sure. Now again, anything that comes in is going to be ended. Well, anything that happens right now is going to be included separately in a separate compilation. So, like if any like flood warning continuations are toned and whatnot, then that's it. That's it. It's over. It's done. The compilation is... They... Like, okay, well, you know what? This is part of it, so sure. I haven't topped it off yet. Okay, WRR.
Includes the following states and drainages. Additional rainfall amounts up to 0.2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Some locations that will experience flooding include encountering flooded roads. Vehicles.
That 14,001 is so lucky because I did not start the exploit yet.
Antonio was last seen wearing a black jacket, blue pants, and white sneakers. Antonio was last seen in the area of South 4th Street and East Alta Vista Road on January 9, 2024, at 1,745 hours. Antonio suffers from a medical condition that can cause him to get easily lost and confused. If you have seen or have any information on Antonio, please call Phoenix Police for 911. If you have contact with the Silver Alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio for updates.
Alright, so that's going to be the true end of this video. Okay, so if Maryland isn't going to do their iPause weekly, then that's it. That's the end of this compilation. It is over. So, everything that comes in now, whether that be Verizon's, etc., are all going to be included in the Wednesday stuff. So I'm going to actually go ahead and finalize this compilation here. And then we'll see what we can fill in for the final 45 minutes of our time tonight. Then I'll see what we can fill in for the final 45 minutes. So, let me a moment while I look for something. Wow.
Originating from the Maryland Emergency Management Agency. This is only a test.
Alright. This is now the true end of the video. Okay. So there was that first recording. then the Maryland IPAWS, and this will be the end of the video. So that's it. This is now officially final. Alright, so that is it. This is the official end of the video. Oh. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright then, that is it. That is the end of this compilation. So, again, if anything else comes out during this time, it will be included in Verizon Mania. So, that is it. The Maryland IPAWS is done. It's over with. That's it. So, again, that is it. It's done. It's over. We are ending the compilation there. So, clocking out at 6 hours and 15 minutes. This has probably got to be my longest video in quite a while. Actually. Yeah, one of my longest videos actually in quite a while, because you know it's been a long time since I last had a video that was like 6 hours long. Remember, it was during those summer severe weather events. But other than the threat of flooding, that's it. The threat of severe weather has pretty much ended. And again, we have about 40 minutes left of our time together. See, I'll go ahead and start dimming the lights and, getting it all, getting all set for the night and such. So, that's really it. That is really about the end of this massive compilation. So, the Monday test and the Tuesday test. I know Gage is probably going to be asking me about the Monday and Tuesday stuff. I'm putting them both together into one massive compilation. And for the Thursday and Friday stuff, it will be the same story. But what's great about Thursday really, tomorrow night, like after the Wednesday test is, I'll just start WCRH, just after getting CRH, render the Wednesday tests, start the upload process of that, and that's it. Then I won't have to worry about it. And, better yet, my phone gets a break for Thursday for once. Because all the overnight stuff is done. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, it is. Well, WBEZ, you decided to wait till 11 p.m. to test? Well, again, like I said, everything here. But again, as I said, everything else that happens tonight goes into the Wednesday tests. Goes into the Wednesday compilation, which starts tomorrow. In fact, it's already underway, with Verizon Mania, because, I like starting Wednesday tests with all these Verizons, because, I never know, how many Verizons are going to test, on a single week. I remember that one week there was like 7 left, and I think we broke that record. I think there were 3 or 4 of them remaining. That one week, that was definitely a record setter. I would love to see that happen again. We only got barely 7 last week, as far as I know, but I don't know why, but at least the 14,000 went first, which is good. Maybe they wanted to wait till I got home or something, I don't know. But again, it's not up to them. But again, that's on me, so. While this export is going, I have my other iPad on standby when a Verizon goes. So, we have about 35 minutes remaining of our time together this evening. But again, we hope you enjoyed our Roblox program, which in fact, I'm actually shocked that we were still able to get through the show despite all of that severe weather. My God, that was absolutely crazy. It was absolutely crazy how many things were coming in like at a single moment. Like there were like so many things coming in like at the same time. That kind of brings me back to, remember the December 10th, 2021 severe weather event, that devastating moderate in Kentucky, where a massive F4 tornado hit. That was definitely a devastating one. But so, as for Air One, since they went today, their next test will be Friday or Saturday, I'd say. So we're looking toward the end of this week already. All right. So now to fill us, which one's brightness? Volume, brightness, here we go. That's as bright as it gets. So, considering now that we have about 25 minutes left, I did watch Millionaire this morning. I got to see it in its entirety. So now we're left with nothing else to fill in. But I do have something we can fill in for that time slot. It's the game of puzzles and prizes, Concentration! Gonna fill in an episode of Concentration. Yes. Let's play some Concentration with Mr. Nars for the final half hour of our program tonight. Yes, that updated double play game for 1977, 1977-78. Their final season, I guess I could say. So Marlene is one of our... Lawndale, California?
What are you studying at school? Well, I just take things that I enjoy, like I take acting and I take a sewing class, just, things that I just...
You're very interesting. Good luck on the show.
Thank
Nice
you.
to meet you. Hi, Diana. About you now. Escalante, Diane.
Yes. I teach Spanish at Santa Monica High School, and in the summers I work as a cheerleading counselor for cheerleaders.
Give me a C.
Rah, rah. No.
Spell it out. Concentration.
What does it spell?
I hope it spells winning for you, Diane, as you, Marlene. Good luck to both of you. Nice to meet you.
No, I think I may have seen this one already. I don't know if he's played along to this one already, but I haven't watched this, like, it says I didn't watch it completely, like, all the way. So we're gonna finish that off. So here we go. I thought it was Caleb technically something. I like this cue.
Four-shower plus the exclusive new water-conserving power control. And behind number 19 is a freezer. A Gibson food freezer with generous 21 cubic foot capacity, adjustable fast freezing shelves, slide-out basket, and adjustable cold control furnished by Gibson. And Jack goes on the foreheads.
Okay. So here we go. Since this is late 77, early 78, it's going to be the 3-call free look combo. It should be 13 camera, now the bonus. And 25 is the books for all, don't have a match. We go to Diane for her call. 14 is the children's shoes, that's the head start, and she got the match. Okay, that is her first prize. Let's see these first two parts of the puzzle. In fact, on today's, I'll talk a little bit more about when it goes on control. At 26, there's the artist kit. There's the match. All right. So Diane has that, and now these two parts. Just yet. Number 5, we find the getaway luggage. 15, we find sorted with lamps. Now the third number. And 27 is the camera again. All right, Marlene can. Yep, because I'm gonna go ahead and skip through the commercials, and while they're on, and before we return to the game here, there we go. And before we return to the game, I don't think I ever got to talk about like what I did earlier, like while we were off the air. You know, getting ready for the day and such. Well, other than watching Millionaire, and I didn't get to see Deal or No Deal because I kind of, well, I think it was probably an episode I've seen already. I did make up those 2 Who the Bleep Is That episodes. The one from last Wednesday that I missed, and the one from last night. And now there's going to be another one that's going to be airing, that's going to begin in just a few moments. However, we will not get to see it. However, I will not get to see it. But, however, I did miss the, as you all know, I did miss the last half of Person, Place, or Thing. I will have to make that up on Thursday. So, on Thursday, after I have my lunch, I will make that up. And I believe Lingo is probably just about done on NVG. And I'm actually looking forward to the new primetime schedule. And in fact, you know, when I play along to this concentration thing, in fact, that I was actually able to figure out that first puzzle immediately. Like, that very first puzzle, I was able to figure it out. Like, you know, it's all about studying the symbols. That's really what the game's about. You know, you have to like concentrate on the individual symbols as they show up, and then think about, and then just put them all together, and then that is what gives you the answer, the phrase, etc. So, I don't think I ever got to say how big of a lunch I had today. How big of a lunch I had today. So yeah, decided to go all out with a sandwich, back Chex Mix, and one of the Cuties oranges that we have, and of course some leftover macaroni salad that was for Christmas Eve. So I'm finishing that up too, and but yeah. But yeah, that's really that's the whole story of today. And of course, I did take care of part 3 of that thing, but I don't know if I'm going to get to part 4 tomorrow. But of course, tomorrow we have the double network prime time, as I like to call it, because CBS will be doing The Price is Right and Raid the Cage tomorrow, and then Fox will be doing I Can See Your Voice and We Are Family. I didn't get to see Who the Bleep that week, of course, because I was focused on the premiere of both seasons, premiere of both shows. They're both really good too, which I like. I don't know how good they are, like, actually, but I would like to put my parents up to both shows, but I think they're starting to enjoy The Floor, actually. So that's going to be a great show for a Tuesday night. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
Now, Marlene, it is your turn.
Yeah, well, I didn't see the 15 didn't, 1327, and there's the camera. Well, the 15, the camera didn't actually catch the 15s, but they still didn't do it anyway. Number 2, we find the designer sunglasses. Number 10 is the dining room set. Now the lowest number. 29 is the getaway luggage set. Okay, let's see if Diane can piece that together. Number 5, there it is. And there's the match. Alright, I just want this done. So even though this is going to be a repeat, if it is, I'm still clear, I still have to I have to tell the app that this is an episode I watched already. So I just want to get it all the way to the end. The 10 is the dining room set, but you have another number. No, that's going to be the sunglasses. Yeah, That's the sunglasses, and 24 for the match. Okay, so Marlene has the sunglasses along with that camera, and now let's see what these two parts do. And that bottom line is from what I can see. There's a freezer. 19 is the freezer. There's the match. Alright, both have 3 prizes now on their sides. Let's see what these two parts do. Nope. 7 left. 18 is the books for all, and now the third number. 9 is the sunlamp. There's the match. Okay. So she has that now on her side of the board, and now let's see what these two parts do. That is it. That is right. All right. So we're going to go ahead and turn around the rest of the puzzle, and we'll read it out. So we have the Z plus the hip, and then the Y plus the or and the lip. Zip your lip. That is the answer there. So that's the answer, and now Marlene is going to try and win a car. Well, actually, not just a car, because this is that new double play area. That means there's going to be 4 prizes she'll be going for. 4 prizes. Let's hear about her prize. The prize. And then at dinner, I don't think I ever mentioned the story, well, what I was told there, but we'll talk about it. Yeah, they're not going to do that because it's quiet hours. Anyway, there's the organ. She could be playing for that. 7 is. Number 1 is the Consequential TV. She could be playing for that as well. Number 6 is the new car. She could be playing for all 4. And number 9 is the organ. That is going to be what she will be playing for on that second puzzle. Looks like I'm going to have to make some additional adjustments to this compilation once again. Alright, so we're going to move through here. So there are her 10 seconds. Let's take a look at the answer to the first puzzle for $100. Okay, so there's the answer. Okay, here we go. For $100, here's the puzzle. That is right. Okay, and now before we continue, gonna make one more addition to this compilation. So that is this flood warning here. Isn't Mount Holly not supposed to be toning this stuff because it's quiet hours? Maybe. But I think this is probably extreme severity, so that's why. Actually, we're gonna go back on all of those together. But first, let's finish the first double play game, and then we'll continue on from there. So we have the R.I. Hen Ho and Eel, Ryan O'Neill. So there's the first puzzle, and she only has 2 seconds left to get the second one, which will be for that organ. Alright. Here we go. Can she do it? This is for the organ.
No.
I'll never fall in love.
Yes, that's yep. Dollars worth of prizes. Let's hear about them.
Sunlamp. Soothing infrared heat for quick tanning, ultraviolet rays to make your everyday sunny. Built-in timer and adjustable stand furnished by Cerri Sunlamps. Also, Yoshika's Electro 35 GTN camera. Precision engineered with self-contained electronic screen to ensure perfect quality pictures every time furnished by Yoshika. And teaser and $100. Congratulations!
Alright, let's get past the commercials, and then we'll start game number 2. Gonna move that over to the side, as we're gonna go back on the final 2 things, and then that will end this video. This will officially end it. Alright, this will be the official end of this compilation. The official end. Alright, so again, this will be the official finale of this compilation. So I'm officially ending it off here. So, while this goes, I wanted to talk at the story at dinner. Earlier during dinner, my mom was talking about, she actually learned something about these peppers. We had stuffed peppers from dinner earlier this evening, and actually learned some interesting things about them. In particular, the color of them determines the ripeness. Like, the green is like not so ripe, and then if it gets to more like reddish such, then it's ripe. But that's if you actually pick those peppers off from a plant of sorts, like naturally. So really, that's what it is. So. Christmas Day. That's it. Okay, that is it. Alright, let's start game number 2. Alright, let's start game number 2 of concentration. Know what happens. 4 wild cards going on the board in game number 2.
300, the Pioneer polyester bowling ball. Makes one of today's most popular bowling balls, 10 brilliant hands. Line number 26 is a burger cooker. Postmaster Sizzling, only totally immersible twin hamburger cookers. Those burgers in a minute, just the greatest thrill from Postmaster. And behind number 15, an electric range. A beautiful self-cleaning electric range with a digital timing center and the exclusive no-turn speed rolling system. All speed on both sides of one ceiling in natural goods is furnished by a white Westinghouse. Jack Norris, those up.
Hey. Population is now officially over for Rio. Here we go. There's the first wild card. And 28, the grandfather clock. That's a great start with the wild card. Great way to start. All right. Now let's look at the first two pieces of puzzle number 2. Doesn't look like we have an answer yet. There's the bonus number. 16 is a wild card. Okay. So 2 wild cards gone already. So when we get back to Diane, she will call 3 numbers. So alright, next call is 3 numbers. Here we go. There's the bowling ball and number 4. There it is. She remembered. Alright. She has the grandfather clock, the bowling balls. Her bonus call is still coming.
Yeah. Okay, number 10, please.
Number 10 is the phone answering machine. 22, and now the bonus number with the cookware. And number 12 is a bedroom set, no match. That's set, no match. Right. Now to Marlene. It's the burger. I'm trying to get this right here. The burger. Okay, that's it. I went way off topic. I got it all wrong the first time. Anyway, there are the 2 parts. And now let's hear our next call. 13 is Portable Entertainment Center. 30 is the wild card. One of the wild cards. Alright. That leaves just 1 wild card left. So just 1 wild card remains. Let's hear these 2. Let's see these 2 parts. No information there. 14 is there's the last wild card. Number 10 is the phone answering machine. Alright. So now that the 4 wild cards are gone, it'll be all natural matches the rest of the way. There's the 2 parts. Okay, I'm gonna give another call. 27, we find the electric range. 15, we see the electric range. Okay. So she has that now. And we are getting close to a solve, so let's take a look at these 2 parts now. Okay, another call coming. 24, we find there's that answering machine. Yep, good idea, because there's no way to match that because all the wild cards are off the board. 22 for the cookware, yes. Alright. Diane remembered. She has that alongside her grandfather clock and bowling ball. Let's see these 2 parts. Doesn't look like we're getting much information on these, aren't we? We may soon have a match. 29 is the Portable Entertainment Center. Alright, well, she's gonna missed out on that number there. Number 11 is one of the bonus numbers. And you missed out on that one too. There it is. And there we go. So Diane picked up that bonus number. Alright, so next call will be 3 numbers after these 2 parts of the puzzle. No, not right yet. Now for the 3 call. 19 is the take. 12, bed set, now a bonus number. Number 8. A take. All right. So, going to take the portable entertainment center. Okay, then. All right, that goes to her side now. Let's see these two parts. We may be getting close to result. That is it. All right. So Diane will have an opportunity to win some prizes. Let's first take a look. So we have hay, clothes, N, hit, F, ham, then mill, and the E. Close knit family. Close knit family. Well, kind of. But yeah, it's all right. Okay, so now it's her opportunity to win 4 prizes, including the car. Let's hear about them right now.
And finally, the American based British Botley 500. Third, you could win a luxurious ocean cruise. 9 fun-filled days of yours aboard a Prudential Alliance cruise to Vancouver. Your cruise includes outside deluxe cabin, gourmet meals, entertainment, U.S. registry, furnished by Prudential. And fourth, you could win a brand new car.
So, I don't know if you heard, but the snowplow just came by. I shoveled off her street and everything. Alright, so let's see what she'll be playing for. There's the car. She could be playing for that. Maybe something else. And we have the Pacific Cruise. She could be going on a cruise and then having that new car waiting for her when she gets back. And that new car will be waiting for her. Number 2, her, that's washer, dryer, vanity. She's been playing for that, possibly all 3. And 8 is the car. She's playing for the car. All right. That is what that second puzzle will be worth. It'll be worth that new car. So now the 2 puzzles are gonna go in. So we're gonna set the timer for her now for 10 seconds. And now the answer to the first of the 2 puzzles. Okay. Gotta get that first one in a hurry. Here we go. For $100.
Didn't get it all. Do you know what it is, man?
The Los Angeles Lakers.
Yes, that's the puzzle. That is the answer there. So we have the laws and jaw, lust, lay, Hawaii lay, and the apple cores. The Los Angeles Lakers. BA team out of Los Angeles. Unfortunately, she didn't get the $100 or the car, but she did win the prizes up front. So let's hear about them now. Yep, and the snowplow just came back to wrong. And of course, right after this, we'll hear the ending anyway.
Thank goodness they both won prizes today in cash.
Yes, they did. Yes, they won $1,000 worth of gold prizes and cash. Yes, we're happy to have him on our show tonight. Well, that'll be for my lunch break tomorrow. But tomorrow night we will be continuing with the. But tomorrow night we'll be doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah, a lot of fun with that. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Concentration. A Mark Goodson, Bill Tubman production. That's long, right? All right. So that takes care of that episode of Concentration, as we are now down to the final 5 minutes of our program tonight. So we're down to the last 5 minutes of our show. So, before we get going, let's actually talk about. So now, before we get going, let's talk about what will be expected when we get started tomorrow. So here's what's going on. So, well, first of all, of course, as I said already, there is literally no risk of severe weather tomorrow. So there is no major severe weather risk tomorrow. Hallelujah. So at least we get a break, and I'm actually very glad of that. And tomorrow, my phone's going to get a break from overnight recordings too. So, in terms of monthlies tomorrow, the only ones that we know of right now are Ohio and Arizona. So, Ohio will be at 8:45 tomorrow, and Arizona will be at 11:40. We'll have the Inland Northwest at 12 noon, and then Coastal Washington at 4:50 p.m. But however, Wisconsin Public Radio will not be until won't actually not be until Thursday. So it'll be a Thursday afternoon weekly. Then, so of course we'll play. So of course we'll play Super Deluxe tomorrow. So of course tomorrow we'll play Super Deluxe, Wheel of Fortune, before we go to Pictionary and Jeopardy. And then again, 25 words or less and Person, Place, or Thing are back on the lineup. So we'll have both of those shows tomorrow. And then of course we'll play Hyperbole after that. And then we have that new show, Blank Slate, on the Game Show Network. Yeah, well, that's fun. It's actually a lot of fun. In fact, the Game Show channel even promoted it too. So that's definitely exciting that he promoted the Blank Slate thing on his community tab. As far as I've heard. As far as I've heard as of right now. Yeah, that's as far as I've heard as of now. So I look forward to that. So yeah, I really do look forward. I really enjoyed Blank Slate, especially since I saw the second episode earlier today. And then of course don't know where we're going to fill in for the next hour after that. Don't know where we're going to fill in for the hour after that, but I'm not sure exactly what it'll be, but I haven't decided as of yet how that's going to go. And then next is and then of course that night we have Price is Right, Raid the Cage, I Can See Your Voice, and We Are Family, both of which air simultaneously. So we'll be watching all four of those, and then at 9 o'clock we'll have another hour free. So then at 9 p.m. we'll have a full hour free before we start Deal or No Deal with Brandon. Of course, we always enjoyed that. So of course we'll be back to that. And then after we do the other Wheel of Fortune. Of course, and after we go over the other tests, the other enthusiast captures of the weeklies, we will continue. We will of course play Millionaire with the contestant where we left off from earlier this morning. Where right now she's actually going to be going for $500,000, as I've seen earlier, and the jackpot is now up to 1.94 million. So this is definitely going to be something. If she wins that, she still has all 3 of her lifelines actually, which is even more interesting. So this is going to be an interesting start tomorrow night. So you'll have to tune in and see how she does. But until then, we have less than a minute here, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to get going for the night. But of course, I'll stay up for Verizon Mania. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. And then, of course, once that's all over, then I'll tuck it in for the night afterward. So with that said, we thank you for watching us here today, and we hope that you will join us again bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. as we begin our weekly test extravaganza. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, thanks for watching and have a wonderful night.